Hello, hello, hello. How is everybody doing tonight? Uh, Thanks so much for hanging out. It is a foggy, drizzly evening here in Los Angeles, and this seems like the absolutely perfect time to be able to sit back and enjoy some cozy farming vibes. So thank you all for joining me for that. Earlier today, we managed to create hybrids of all the tier 2 and tier 3 crops that we need for spring, the start of chapter 3. We got them all planted, we watered them, we fertilized them, and our little boy is grown up and walking around the city all by himself and having a great time and making friends. So we finished the very first day of chapter 3, spring 1. I believe, and we're gonna start chapter 3, spring 2. See how far we can get today, but I'm excited. Dino, good to see you in chat. Sounds good, Drakely. I know, Drakely always makes the best food. Drakely, Drakely and Nuggy, great to see you in chat. By the way, Zach, I'm over the mountains and past the grapevine from you. Love it. Let's see here. Boom. Okay. I'm stoked. When I would play this game as a kid, I never got to chapter 3. Like, I always would give up during chapter 2. I think there was one time I just slept from like summer through winter in chapter 2 just to get to chapter 3 and see what it was like. But I'm stoked. Hey Zach, that thing you gave me the other day tasted great. Okay, so great, but you don't know what the fuck it is, huh? Okay. Oh, I don't have food for him. I'm the worst husband in the world. Wait, what do I make for him? Okay, a potamello salad. Potamello salad. Zach calls out Matt 1. I mean, listen, who else is making you food? Remember what I make you. We'll do tamacaro salad. Oh, wait, no. Okay. Toma soup? Fish stew. We haven't made fish stew before. Zach calls out which Matt. Fun fact, I'm Matt Drakely is a full username. That's so funny. Yes, Drakely, I'm specifically calling you out now. What is this? Oh, I bet this is Ooh, I bet this is a little bit of strawberry pie. I was gonna say strawberry cheesecake, but I took too long. Strawberry shortcake. Okay, Matt, you better remember this strawberry shortcake. It's good. Can I have it? Yeah, it's fucking delicious. It's amazing. Matt, love me for it. For which part of my wonderful life, Chaos? Ooh, good question. I mean, I'm impressed by the fact that you managed to get the seed maker on day 6. I respect the grinds. I'm so addicted to just having this as a comfy, cozy game. And so hearing you like trying to get everything as fast as possible, it's impressive. I think most people don't have the stamina. Ooh, our fruits come in. Oh, and I don't think we ended up getting any of the fruit. No, we did get the tier 2 fruit. We didn't get any tier 3 fruit for spring. Oh shit, I forgot just how many things we need to water today. Man, we have a fully loaded field. That's an experience. So Matt just couldn't water all that, could he? Damn. This is gonna hurt today. No, you don't get it. I turned my Animal Parade gameplay into a converting and overselling horn ranch egg campaign as well as the Fisher's Gobi Sashimi upgraded sale. Props to you, bud. Made that my method of growth over prioritizing farmland in the game. So this is a long-standing tradition for you with Harvest Moon games. So this is your first time playing A Wonderful Life, though? The important thing is that tomorrow we get the upgraded watering can from Van, gold, and I forget how much that waters, but I remember it being like a life-changing upgrade, like a phenomenal upgrade. Yeah, okay, bless. How are you liking A Wonderful Life compared to everything else so far? You strike me as someone who might really enjoy Stardew, because that game is like so good for min-maxing. Oh my god, I totally forgot to go to the New Year's thing. Oh, I forgot to go to the New Year's festival. Oh my gosh, Romana must have been so angry with me. There was so much going on. Surely Romana understands. Vacation punch. R.I.P. Oh my gosh, wait, look. My little boy. He's fishing on his own. Look at you, Xander. You catch us a fish. You making some waves, you catch us a fish. Oh my goodness. so cute. That's so flippin' cute. Oh my god, I could go fish with my son. Wait, that is like something I would never be excited to say in real life. What is happening to me?
Oh.
Gary, do you want some? What about a little egg? You want an egg? I guess not. Xander, what are you up to, bud? You get some fishing in and then you're gonna head out? Oh my god. Nina appeared in my dream last night. She was eating a blue crop. Where can I get my hands on one of those? Someone made a marinade lately. Oh. I was sorting through my books and found a plants encyclopedia I don't use. Reach out if you'd like to trade for it. $50K gold for gold tool products. Also, I'm loving it. Also, I have completed Stardew Valley before Ginger Island Perfection. Still gotta complete those even in my modded playthrough. Hey, Yaya. Good to see ya. How you doing today? 17 is getting emotional with a game that's supposed to make you emotional. For real. Oh my gosh. My son fishes. What about over here? Ooh, we do have some fruit here. Okay, I'm doing pretty good. I'm loving the cozy weather here in LA. Is it that way for you? I always imagine we have pretty similar weather, but I'm never 100%. Yeah, it's cool here. Nice. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-dum, ba-dum. Ooh, we got S-grade ume. My son is all grown up. Oh wait, my dumbass. I need blue shit. And marinade. Okay, I'll take a carrot blue and a pea blue. He's gonna be happy with one of those. Now, a marinade, is that a soup? Okay, clearly not. What about an hors d'oeuvre? Nope. An entree? Okay, wait, I could make blue curry. Marinade is a salad? That's so bizarre. Thank you. So let's make a couple. That was Nina's recipe, so we should see if Gary likes it. Blue shit and marinade, odd combo. Not quite, depending on the color of the marinade. I was raunchy, I'm sorry. Oh no, not Muffy again. Is she sad again? Oh, she is. Oh, did she get dumped again? Oh, Zach. Mine's under an ear for a while. I could use his shoulder to cry on. I was dumped again. I was seeing someone in the city, a rather indecisive someone, it turns out. I'm still trying to figure out why we broke up. You deserve better as a sorry excuse for ending a relationship, because it usually means someone new came into the picture, so I'm dumping ya. I'll never understand people who can't commit. Like, is that the new trend these days? I did everything I could to make that relationship work. Is there anyone out there who could only have eyes for me? Someone who could only love me? Is it really too much to ask? So the search continues, I guess. Thanks for letting me get that off my chest. I feel better now. Sure would be nice if I could nab a catch like you, Zach. I hope you'll be there the next time I need someone to lean on. I like that. I like that accent for Molly. That seems fitting.
Oh. Oh.
Nuggy. You're about to request. You want a pea blue? I got you a pea blue. Thanks, I've been looking for this. Appreciate the help. You can't let you go without your reward now, can I? Oh, we got some grade A melon seed. I was sitting here thinking about how much I hated it. You're just a hater. It was really good. It was the best. Everyone loves it. Why are you still doing the accent? Stop it.
Oh.
Wait, you want the egg? Yeah, you take that egg, buddy. You deserve that egg. You've worked hard for that egg. Is that milk and fresh from the farm, you say? You planning to give me that? Yeah, I am. There you go, buddy. Don't say I never did nothing for you. Help, I'm stuck in the accent. I can't get rid of it. It's my new personality. How's about playing a game? I fucking love games, Charlie. I'm the best at games. You don't even know. Stop it. Hey, Dragon Lady, thank you for the lurk. No. Wait, why is this so close? I hate this. Oh my god. I almost got my accent kicked. Love the accent, though it isn't a positive thing sometimes. Yes, thank you for the lure, dragon lady. Nuggy, you have fun with your Pioneer of Olive Town. I know secretly you're addicted to this. I wish you had lost because of the accent. Hey, I don't bring up your weird southern accent. Where's that from? Tennessee? Oh my god, she just gave me a firework. Do you want to play a game with me? You're damn right I do. Oh my god, we can finally play with the other one. And we go first? I'm scared. You were red. I don't like this. He's up to something. I'm sorry, but red is just such an icky color. See, this is how it's supposed to go. Butch is the only 10 I see. Mods ban Nuggy. I can't, she's a mod. Mods unmod Nuggy and then ban Nuggy. Oh my god, they gave us a firework. I think that's something that we can give to our kid to make him more interested in like academics or science or something. I can't, only you can. Yeah, I don't need excuses. I need results. You offer me the egg? Hell yeah, I'm offering you the egg. You want that, son? Did they add new content to this game, like stuff that's not on the original? Panachka, welcome to chat, first of all. Great to have you. Feel free to hang out and enjoy the comfy vibes. In terms of them adding new stuff, they kept it a pretty faithful adaptation, but they did update things to where it's like there's a bunch of, like, you can marry anyone that's a bachelor or bachelorette, regardless of your gender. You have like extra, what was I gonna say? I completely lost my train of thought. They updated some of the character designs, like I think it was Cody in the past, he was the artist, but now his name is Gordy and he's like this twink with blonde hair. Like they've changed some characters and kept other characters the same and changed a lot of names, but otherwise it's a pretty faithful adaptation. The twins, they changed to be Charlie and Cole for Charcoal.
What?
I like this one a lot on GameCube. I was such a fan growing up. I was a humongous fan, and so getting to play the remake is so good. One thing that they did update, though, I will say, is that now every single year is its own chapter. So instead of it being like you have to go through like 2 years to get from chapter 2 to chapter 3, it's just 1 year per chapter. And there's 6 chapters, and they added a 7th chapter that's just like getting to play on for infinity. So it's much easier to beat now. Magical Melody was also good. I loved Magical Melody so much. Aren't you a twink with blonde hair? Yaya? We don't have to talk about that. Butch, good to see you here. Glad you're here keeping Zach's humble. Okay, I am the humblest person in the entire world. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm literally so humble you'll never even hear me talk about it. Okay, we got all of those done. Panachka, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the fam. We play Storio Seasons just about every single day. With coins of money I have saved, I should be able to venture to Cocoa Island very soon. I think that might mean that I've finally given him 2,000. You want that, Kate? You got that. Yeah, we've been playing this daily for a couple weeks now, I think. And then after this, we'll probably move on to either Friends of Mineral Town or Pioneers of Olive Town. Gotta love those cozy vibes. Oh, but I need to get more energy fast. Oh, also, Yaya, I think I saw something about you saying, do I want you to come drive down here, ban her, unmod her, ban her, and then drive back? And the answer is like, yeah, if you could do that really quick without disrupting me, that would be great. Zach, fuck off. Love you too, Nuggy. I know that's British for I love you and you're pretty today. And the answer is you're right. I would love a Switch port of Magical Melody. I would too. They just announced that they're doing a Switch port for Grand Bazaar. And a lot of people are talking about Magical Melody being the one that comes after that. Like, there's no confirmation or word or anything, but there are a lot of people talking about it as a potential option for the next remake. And I'm super excited about that. They've done a really good job with everything so far. And Magical Melody was like a favorite of mine when I was younger. I never got too far into it, but I could not get enough. I remember I did like an entire PowerPoint presentation to my grandma about why she needed to buy it for me. I don't know why that would be a potentially banned phrase. That's so funny. What's your fave in the series? First, I didn't like the graphics and Magical Melody as much, but after a while I loved it. I think purely due to nostalgia, A Wonderful Life is mine. Potentially. Oh, also, we're in ad break. Wonderful Life is the first one I played. Yeah, same here. Like, it's so near and dear to my heart because of that. So I'm a huge fan as a result. But to each their own. I think that I've also fallen quite a bit for Friends of Mineral Town. What am I looking for here? Back to Nature was fun too, and Harvest Moon 64 is really good. Yeah, isn't Friends of Mineral Town like a remake of Harvest Moon 64? I really loved Friends of Mineral Town when I played it. I got way too addicted. And Nookie just bought me Pioneers of Olive Town, and that's been really, really fun. River Blue. To be honest, I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that Friends of Mineral Town is a remake of. Never played Friends of Mineral Town. You should check it out. It's really fun, and I do believe it's a remake of Harvest Moon 64. And so then the Story of Seasons Friends of Mineral Town is a remake of a remake. But they did a really great job of it, in my opinion. Let's get some sleep. Okay, here we go. That first bite of the strawberry shortcake I made for you was amazing. Thank you for remembering what I freaking made you, Matthew. How about a strawberry pie? Don't say I never did nothing for you. I'm a really good husband. Oh my gosh, look at him, he's so cute. What's up, Papa Zach? What's with the box? Oh, I found it on the beach. I haven't opened it yet, but I bet it's got a treasure map inside. I'll use it for the big adventure I'm gonna go on when I grow up. So I gotta keep it safe and locked up until then. There might be something else inside. Really? You gotta have a map to go on an adventure, so maybe there's a secret way to find it or something. So, what do you think's inside then? I don't have X-ray vision, the future, or treasure. I say treasure. What, like gold? Something else might be cool. You don't know for sure that it's money, but maybe it is. Did you not like those answers? I'm sorry. Morning, Papa Zach. Mr. Cole is easier to talk to than Mr. Charlie. Let's doing the things today and slaying power couple. Oh my gosh, dream team. Look at y'all go. Proud of you champs. Oh, look at me being supportive. I'm such an ally. Wit, I love how much you're addicted to Sam's emotes. It makes me giggle. Also, oh my gosh, all of our plants are sprouting. Look at us. Though I'm kind of wondering why these freaking Takaro plants haven't finished up yet. It's days into the next season. This one, it gets me. Never change. I say that lovingly. It makes me happy. Bruh, when are these damn Takaro plants gonna be done? Also, holy shit, one plant's already S rank? Oh god, that reminds me, I think I was drunk a couple days ago and Sam ended up in chat. Did I say anything embarrassing, chat? Yes. Because everything you say is embarrassing. Nuggy, you're so good to me. This is why we're friends. You keep it real. So tea. Then you should get way more gardening space as the years go by. I think the big thing is, as the years go by, you can water more, so you can just use more space. But if the van day, are you gonna play AC tonight? Good question. I tried to earlier, and then my internet went out, and I was like, whatever. But maybe I'll switch to AC at some point. He was so great. Aw, he has a friend. You guys, my kid has a friend. But yeah, we could totally play AC later if you want. Oh, actually, we need to. Because today's the last day for me to get surgeon. Are there any other sturgeon with a T? They're fish that appear at the river mouth into the ocean. But also, y'all, if anyone's bored and wants to look it up, can people tell me what are the fish and insects that are gone in March? I do believe that I've collected every single deep sea fish, deep sea dive thing. Do it on the app? Yeah, probably. turnberry cake. Keep it cute and I act my age, and you're never ever gonna see me drunk on stage. It's a new one, it's a new age. Metallica, turn the page. Okay, we need to figure out what the hell we can give Carter. He just doesn't seem interested in anything. Okay, you want an ore apple? Fine, you take an ore apple. Oh my gosh. Nuggy, how are you so cool? Because in New Horizons on April 1st, the tarantula is the only bug leaving, and the fish leaving include the blue marlin, dab, and tuna. Wait, what? Wait. There's not going to be any more tarantulas? Ah, thank you, Nuggy. Y'all are so good to me. I thought the tarantula was around like all through summer. I must have been very wrong on that. Carter loves sashimi. He does. I just have not been fishing lately. Ooh, son, there you are.
Oh.
Don't hurt me. Yeah, I could never. I'm such a kind, gentle soul. Emperor Butterfly leave in March? Oh no. Okay. Wait, we need to get rid of that. $54,000? Oh. Wait, no, you were supposed to be like, oh my gosh, no, I want your business so bad. Here, let me give you even more money. Because you're so special and pure. Okay, Van, you're not playing this game very well. Fish, it's the bitterling, yellow perch, stringfish, sturgeon, sea butterfly, and football fish. Dang it, I don't have a stringfish. Or an emperor butterfly. But I do have a red king crab. So you get 64,000. I say you got yourself a deal, Van. Sure, I'll just take the 2,000. Yo. I think we'll be good. Oh wait, no. We need energy drinks, right? What was it that the guy needs? Shit, what was it that the guy needs so much? But did we give you a flower? We did. He needs 2 power drinks. Oh. Okay, wait. That's cute. Okay, wait. Y'all, the teddy bear is moving. Are you all seeing this? What the hell? Do you want me to round up the fossils for you? Don't steal a struggle. You're so good to me, Butch. Okay, let's give him the power drinks before I forget. Also, we have such a cute interior now. That we can choose. Is this about the bulletin board ad I posted? Thanks a lot. I wasn't expecting you to be interested in my books. Oh, what, like I'm not a reader? I'm the biggest reader. Xander knows how to read now, yeah? Well, I'm sure he'd be thrilled to have something like this for all his little adventures. Anyway, thanks again for taking that old book off my hands. That's sweet. Maybe it's like the bucket that we got from Lou that like triggers some event with Xander. What? Okay, wait, we literally just put that there. This encyclopedia would be a pretty good gift for Xander, huh? He'd be over the moon if we gave him something like this. Hey Xander, look at this encyclopedia Papa Zach got you. Cool, right? Maybe you'll be able to read up on that flower you found in the forest. Whoa, this is awesome. Thanks so much, Papa Zach. I'm gonna check and see if they have anything about the smile flower in here. The other day we were walking in the forest and found a really pretty flower. It's kind of like it's smiling, so it's the smile flower. But Papa Matthew told me not to touch it because it might be poisonous. Let me see. Zach. We found that flower. I got worried sick every time Xander went to play in the forest by himself. Giving him that encyclopedia means a lot to both of us, so thanks a lot. Aww. Oh, come here, look, Papa Matthew. Found the smile flower, and guess what? The book says it's safe. Awesome. If the book says it's safe, I don't mind if you grab one. I'm gonna go to the forest right now. Aww. Was that flower thing always there? Oh, I should double check how much. Getting low on fertilizer. Oh wait, I want to sell. Want to sell this stuff. How much was that? Okay, golden milker makes sense. We use the milker regularly. Oh, but we don't have the golden fishing rod yet. Sad day.
Hey!
I think different people can give us different shit now for a kid. The other day I happened to pick up this old record, but our tent has no place for a record player, I'm afraid. Thought it might be better off in your hands. Do give it a listen whenever you have an idle moment. Ah, shucks. We're collecting so many records. Wait, what the hell? Oh wait, did I have more fodder? Yeah, fodder for days. Okay, well, let's run this back and see if Flora wants any of these. My age. Okay, the question is, I'm trying to remember how much this actually waters. Yo! And for like no energy. God bless. Is it finally... Barberry grew in, it's almost harvest time. This thing has taken a season and a half. I'm so over it. hell was that? Okay, so it just tells you when they're able to be milked. That's cool. Look for a bit while I do dinner. Not allowed. DK, have fun, Butch. Oh wait, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, we should do some fishing. Can't believe we don't have enough to... We haven't fished enough to get the gold fishing rod yet. Soggy. Okay, let's see. Here, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna look at something really quick. Because we have the firework from Cole. Okay, we can get a music sheet from Lumina. It's like we have like Lumina. We have the music sheet, the firework. There's like more shit, isn't there? Just Carter on my list of collected gift ideas: salad, sashimi, eggs, and milk. Wonderful. Yeah, I think Carter and I are good enough friends now. I was just trying to get it to get the record from him. Thank God we finally did. We should be able to get it from Gavin now, too. Okay, I think Lumina and Gustava can give us shit for our kid. I'm gonna water the fields for you today, so don't sweat it. I'm fine with helping out every once in a while. That is a big ask, Matt. Thank you. First bite of the strawberry pie you gave me made my whole day. You're damn right it did. It was such a good strawberry pie. Okay, strawberry pie. How about blue curry? was like, good morning. You want milk? You milk that right, Papa Zach? Is it fun milking animals and stuff? It's so fun. Let's see, what is our kid like? He's really good at academics and farming and ranching. He likes farming. Oh my god. It looks like it might finally be time to harvest those damn arrows or whatever they are. Wait. That's so fun. Okay. No. It's so close. Maybe today. Maybe today it'll grow in. It'll be great. Okay, so now that we have the golden watering can, everything's kind of cruise control. Ooh, blue jam. Keep the cool. Oh, Takakura's paying his respects to Nina.
Oh.
Pay respects to Nina too? Yeah. Got a good heart. Oh, Takakura. Okay, that's so sweet. Actually adorable. Look at him having a secret heart of gold. I wonder before I get back in the game. Next day is daytime. Based on your sheet, I should wait till the first to fall for sweet potatoes, but at the same time, I need to get at least 2 carrots if needed. I think sweet potatoes can only grow in fall, can't they? Large Wakasagi. They only grow and fall and are the most profitable. They're also one of the most useful. If I remember right, I believe it's year 1. There's a request from Takakura to give him a sweet potato, and then Nina also requests sweet potato soup, which is just 1 sweet potato and soup. So you'll need to make at least 2 if you want to do the request for like 100%. Both are under my radar. I think I need 3 if I want to save 1 of every crop in case of emergency. Yeah, that's smart. I have a sheet with at least the first 3 years of requests. Good for you, Drake Lee. At this stage, you probably put more thought into the game than the developers. Actually, I have another sheet with all the data other than your min-max crop list. Found it off Reddit and just looked at it, and it also has up to year 6. Oh, cool. That's awesome. We gotta be catching as many fish as we can. Get that gold fishing rod. I mean, the fish, like the gold equipment is the last that we need to buy, I believe. After that, we get to goddess equipment based on our relationship with villagers, is my understanding. Friend of year, I'm glad I saved a strawberry. I need 1 for winter, and I need 2 sweet potatoes, 2 fish, and 2 eggs as my last year 1 request. Gotta do it. Oh. I'm sorry, Pooey. I'm in your head. Started chapter 2, I need to have a potato, and I need to prepare for those requests that Reward Kid gives. Yeah, some of them will take a while. Bum ba-dum, bum ba-da-da-dum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-ba-ba-dum. How's the song feeling towards us? Pretty good, but not good enough.
Oh.
Son seems like a sweetheart. Oh. Hey there you are, welcome. Hey there you are, that thing from the other day sure was tasty. Did you know it was my favorite? Okay, what about, you want fish? Gavin, come on now. You're a musical man, I bet you have a record for me. Yeah, Zach, I had something I wanted to give you. It's one of my favorite records. Hope you enjoyed as much as I did. I can't believe that actually worked. Once you get the Goddess Water Cannons at 9x9, which I'm excited for you to get from Romana. Yeah. Looking forward to that, and then the Goddess Fishing Rod, which I think we get from Gary? I don't recall. But, that allows you to fish up, like, special items, if I remember right. Or, like, special fish. Each one has its own achievement. I think there's, like, one in the pond by Gustafa's Yurt, and, like, one in the ocean, and maybe one in the ponds by, like, the Harvest Spray tree? I don't remember. We're getting far with our record collection. Got a record, Cafe Jazz, Summer of the Pioneer. Ooh, it's so red. And now we're all red too. Chapter 3 is the year of red. And Cafe Jazz. Ooh, and those freaking plants look like they're ready finally. Jesus. Carberries, they were a brat. Yeah, from Gary. Love it. Okay, I'm not vibing with the cafe jazz. Griffin, I don't know what we did to you for you to think this is what we want to listen to. We're only missing a few now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and one of them is from Van for 100K. So we're just missing 4. What are we thinking, fam? Should we do Animal Crossing after this? We do need to collect those fish and bugs. Yes, get the sturgeon. Sounds good. I think I'll save at the end of today in game and then switch over. Got a good hour and a half in of this game. But it's the last of the month, so I think it makes sense to prioritize Animal Crossing. Ooh, I feel more confident as a cook. I really like the red for the interior. It's like really cute. I'm a fan. Wait, what was it? Gotta protect my treasure from bad guys. If I can't do that, how am I gonna be the world's best spy? Hell yeah. Oh my gosh, it milked them both at once. Okay, wait, iconic. Nuggy, how's Olive Town treating you? Have you found a bachelor or bachelorette to fall madly in love with? Tis good. I have a kitty. Oh my gosh, you can get a pet cat? That's adorable. Oh shoot, it's raining. Okay. Everyone inside, run. Deciding between Dana and Raina at the moment. You can pick a pet from a massive list of different breeds of dogs and cats. That's so cute. Also, Damon is very my type, so I can't steer you in any direction here. We've got a high pressure system approaching, so the weather should be mostly sunny. It's currently raining. That's so cute. Look at the cork board. Oh, I'm wearing a different outfit in every single one. I should keep that up. Raina it is. Red flag. Okay. Damn. Plus, now that I look, Damon looks similar to your VTuber, so Raina time. Okay. Shit. You know what? That's fair, though. That's fair. We're basically brother and sister, so you don't want to get anyone looking too close to you, bro. Ta-da! Okay, we did it, fam. We got it. It's done. Okay, just looking at that list that Noogie sent me. Okay. Okay. So much stuff that we need to fish for. Why is life so difficult? Uh-oh. Wait, what? Why uh-oh? Oh, is it because the Switch wasn't on yet? Let's update this. All right. So y'all, we did play briefly earlier. What's up, Zach? You flecking those decoration muscles? Making Simbalta is a team. Making Simbalta awesome is a team effort. Your public bench, so your call. Game on. Actually, flip, I hate that. We didn't do much when we played earlier before my internet went out. Basically, we got all the fossils on my island, and we ended up getting like a DIY pack that allowed us to get iron wall lamps, and I like bundled them up to get them to be able to be given as gifts, and then I realized I can't actually give any of my residents gifts. Ooh, and Freckles moved in. And Freckles looks boring as hell. I want Freckles out of my island. We need to like graffiti Freckles' door. We need to get Freckles out of here. And the sunset colors in this game, you're gonna get KK Slider before you know it. Thank you. Freckles looks like a strawberry. A strawberry duck. Oh, and I watered all of the plants because I'm festive. Got a few of those. I have a crocodile and I'm afraid of them. Fair. Very fair. What does the bamboo bench look like? Oh, that's cute. We could find space for that probably. Ah! Okay. We got some stuff. Oh, we need to donate stuff to the museum. I haven't donated anything to the museum until I do it on stream. But we got all of the deep sea fossils. I mean, deep sea creatures for March. I can't always play this on stream. I figure this is one of those games where it's a rare situation where I'll probably play off stream occasionally just because, I don't know, it's a chill game. It's fun to check in on it daily, but I don't necessarily want to be streaming it hours every day for the rest of the next 6 months. So I'll just make sure that if I have anything to donate, I'll do it on stream so everyone's in the loop. Carp, bluegill, barred knife jow, oarfish, umbrella octopus, spider crab, snow crab, red king crab, ankylotorso, plesio tail, saber-tooth tail. Also, apparently Butch is playing Animal Crossing New Horizons. Hello, Spaghetti-O. Wait, Butch, are we besties in this game? Butch, do you want to come over and steal the fossils from Zach? No, no. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay, yeah. I'm right here. I'm right here. I'm ready. I'm gonna give you a public bench. My gates aren't open. Well, open them. I am coming to your island. That's vile, Zach. How could you not be besties? Great question, Nuggy. It's because I'm a hater. So true. Gems, looks like there aren't any islands we can take you to right now. Sorry about that. Try it again. I'm expected. Oh, drumsticks. Look like there aren't any islands we can take you to right now. Sorry about that. Try searching again. Run it again. It's like my card getting declined at a restaurant. Take it back. Run it again. How many times can I do this before it's on the house? Looks like we got a flight for Shady Pines. Oh, that's so convenient. Thank you, Yaya, for opening up your doors. That's so unexpected and fun. Nuggy, do you have Animal Crossing? Are you gonna hang out with Butch in the game, or are you a hater? Also, Butch, are you gonna hang out? This is your captain. We're almost to Shady Pines, so please prepare for landing. Return your seat to the upright position and make your host blah blah blah. Local time is 6:51 p.m. Clear skies and the temperature is ... comfortable. Have to go with hater this time. Is there a time you don't? Oh my god, someone's dog is going rabid outside. Can you all hear it from my mic? It's been going for like 10 minutes straight. Oh my god, Wit still hasn't? Oh my god, wait, how am I not besties with Pamela? Is Yaya hiding? Yaya. Your friend is here. Butch is here. Damn. Hateful. Did you get rid of a bunch of flowers? I meant to. Aw, Mr. Alligator. Okay, I don't care about getting to know you. I want to know what you're making. I made a wooden field sign. Want to get built making yourself a wooden field sign? You're goddamn right I do. You give me that wooden field sign. Oh my god. Boots is a G. What's a wooden field sign? Nope. Oh. Well, that's fun. I bet you can customize that. That's super nifty. Say, yo, playmate, come out and play with me, and do your dolly swing. Climb up my apple tree, slide down my rain barrel, slide down my cellar door, and we'll be jolly friends forevermore. It's okay, Yaya, no need to hide. Oh, Yaya. What's that sound? Hmm. Yaya be hiding. You can't see me if I'm under the camera. Man, there's at least like 6 or 7 turnips in here. I think Yaya's not in his house. the fuck was that? Oh, that's right. I was supposed to get a fossil. I thought I got all the fossils. I did not. Wait, what was that? Oh, I shouldn't. That's not mine to take. That's not a weed. What was that? I guess it was a maple leaf. Oof. Computers are spendy. Orange windflower, red pansy, red lily. Flower, white pansy, yellow lily, yellow pansy. Wait, that's not what I want. I want nothing. I would like nothing. Difficult. Difficult. Butch, where are you? Yaya's bullying me. I am not. So indignant. Ooh, chain pants. Very trendy. Oh wait, no, I meant to wear it out. How we doing here? I heard you needed some repairs. Okay. Oh, okay, okay. I get the hint. I get the hint. I'll go. I'll go. I'll go. I'll go. I'll go. My bad. Sham, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Was it more videos of women doing things that make you emotional? If that's the right word. Were you trying to turn Yaya straight again? But how was your stream? How you doing? Where are you leaving? You chased me into the airport with an axe. I figured that was a clear hint. I just wanted a hug. A hug with an axe in my throat. Okay, not my voice breaking. Yaya loves aggressively, just ask Moki. Shh. Yaya, if you want all by myself. Yeah, I'll open up my gates if you want. Now that I look like a hipster. Ooh, we learned so much about Yaya tonight. There we go. We're gonna go get some food, hosting a movie night in 15 minutes. I'll be lurking for the rest of the night. Have a wonderful night, Sham. Thanks for the raid. Hope that you had a wonderful stream. Take care of yourself. And Yaya, if you're bored, you're welcome to come hang out on my island as I try to fish. I can't promise that I will be good at fishing. I look so preppy. Okay, let's see what we got for these fossils. I'm dying over the fact that we still haven't had any fruit besides oranges. Orange. I'm here, I'm lurking, I'm not feeling the best, I'm not super social, but I just wanted to tell you hi and I love your face. Oh my gosh, Mommy, I love yours more. Hope you're having an amazing day. Outside of the whole feeling sick part, which sounds like so not fun. I really need to say Mommy Shark. Just shortening it doesn't make sense. Inkilo Skull. Dimetrodon torso. Oh, yo, we're finishing up left and right. I'm a bit busy. We don't need to learn about an Ankula, whatever. Let's make another donation. How about a Dimetrodon torso? Does this mean? Yes, it does. The Dimetrodon is complete. Dimetrodon was a remarkable creature. Pray tell, might I enlighten you with a few facts? Wonderful. 'Tis fascinating stuff, I assure you. Now where to begin? Ah yes, Dimetrodon, and actually a dinosaur, despite what some people may tell you. This reptile, not dinosaur, is most famous for the large cell-like organ on its back. Said organ was likely useful in regulating its non-dinosaur body temperature. Reptiles are known to be cold-blooded, but there's some debate as to whether dinosaurs were too. Dimetrodon assuredly was. There you have it. Fascinating stuff, no? Rest assured, all donations are displayed in a timely manner. You have my gratitude. What would you like to donate? A stego skull. B it is, a stego skull. Does this mean? Yes, it is done. The stegosaurus complete. A splendid specimen indeed. The stegosaurus was a remarkable creature. Pray tell, might I enlighten you with a few facts? Let's hear it. Wonderful. It says fascinating stuff, I assure you. Now where to begin? You can't talk about Stegosaurus without talking about the distinctive diamond-shaped plates on its back. These plates, while made of bone, were not actually connected to the animal skeleton. They simply grew out from the skin, remarkably enough, and were up to 2 feet tall and similarly wide. It's not clear exactly how the plates were arranged or what they were for, yet more mysteries of the ancients. And there you have it. Fascinating stuff, no? Rest assured, all donations are displayed in a timely manner. You have my gratitude. Ta-da! Yo, someone's on their way here. Well, if it isn't my hip younger brother. Lol, I'm hip. You are what you break while getting out of bed? I'm waiting for the knife emoji. Oh, Butch. I think that's a very clear sign that you should come visit and say hi. I'll make you an axe so we can attack Zach. Okay, well now you have to. Welcome to my lovely island. It's very, very nice. Don't get too jealous. Not everyone can have something this fancy. I spent a lot of minutes making this island. I'm gonna prowl. I'm gonna prowl for Manila clams. I gotta sell leaves to Leaf. Okay, but then you could come hang out too, and we could sing Kumbaya and sing songs. And then we could hit Yaya with an axe. Think of all the ways we could hit Yaya with an axe. I can count at least 2. Okay, I need an emperor butterfly. How are you? Hey, Angel, doing pretty good. How are you doing? We're just seeing if we can get any of the last minute March stuff before the month ends here. I've got all the deep sea critters, but I need an emperor butterfly and a bunch of fish. I'm being harassed in game. Is it harassment if you ask for it, Yaya? You were like, ooh, please hit me with an axe. It's my lifelong dream. Let me come over to your island so you can hit me with an axe easier. And I was like, I don't know. It sounds like entrapment. You're like, no, please. You're supposed to tell me if you're a cop. Or is that a fake rule that you only hear about on television? Yeah, you want to help me dig for clams? I need to get some fishies. Angel, how's your night going? Everything's good? You're welcome to visit my island sometime if you want to. Thank you. Tonight, I'm trying to hyperfixate on just getting these fish as best I can before the day's up. But I'm typically, most nights I'm down to go visit other people's islands. Today I'm probably going to be more sedentary just because I need to prioritize this, but tomorrow or another night for sure. Ooh. I just hadn't realized how many fish I'm missing. All the deep sea critters are done. Basically all the insects are done. But it's that dang sturgeon and the stringfish. But we look so dapper. What fish do you need? I am missing the sturgeon and the stringfish. Which I've been trying for sturgeon for ages, and I'm not getting jack shit. So maybe I'll try up on the cliff top for the stringfish. Yeah, I forget. Do you have a complete museum? No. Zach, I hope it's alright. I decided to move my min-max updates to game general for your Discord because I didn't want to take up the conversation space for your stream gaming chat. Same time I posted images of my progress so far. Yeah, good for you. Yeah, you've been killing it in Story of Seasons. I'm glad you've had so much fun enjoying the game. Oh, Mr. Butch. You could be getting in on this. Oh. Yes, I got a cherry salmon. Okay. I didn't have that one. Having a lot of fun? Good. That's what matters most, right? It's such a relaxing game. Hey, Woodshed, good to see ya. How you doing today? Good, man. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I have Chipotle. I have rum. I have Animal Crossing. Life is perfect. How about you? You've been streaming again recently? Hot Chipotle and rum mixed together. The best combination. Sounds like my ex. Well, Zoogang Panda, I've been meaning to tell you. It's been a while. I'm sorry I took the dog. Zach is harassing me. Is it harassment if you enjoy it, Yaya? Also, Yaya, Panda and Zane were explaining to me earlier that they consider you a pimp. I don't see Nuggy or Butch, so he's gotta harass someone. See, Woodshed, you get it. You understand me. Because you network and have all your friends meet your friends. I was thinking more along the lines of like, yeah, no, we'll leave it. I'm not a pimp, I'm a hoe. Is it a hoe if you don't get paid for it? No. These fish hate me. You can't be a hoe. Oh my god. I'm gonna go bow my head in shame. What? Yeah, there's shooting stars. You can't be a hoe if you're locked down with someone. Joke's on you. The hoe life doesn't require any lockdown. Oh yes, you can. I dated some of those girls. A hoe's a hoe's a hoe. Woodshed, I thought we agreed we wouldn't talk about that. Listen, I was on a lot of medication. I tried tequila. I didn't say it was you, loose lips. Relaxing Animal Crossing vibes, everybody. Oh my god. Yeah, you made Blathers so excited that he doesn't know how to speak to people and now he can't take donations. That's okay. You're so charismatic. I didn't mean to sleep with him. I tripped and fell in. It's my hoish charm. I mean, you do kind of dress like a human form of Blathers. So I could see it being like right up his alley. Oh god, suspenders. My weakness. Also, where did you go? Thought you said you had shooting stars. I wished on like 6 of them so far. I'm destroying your island. Aw, man. I got a capture card, buddy. Hey, hell yeah. Have you given it a try yet? Now I just gotta figure out how to set it up. For me at least, I literally just plugged it into my computer and then it says to list it as a browser source. Or no, it was like a... What was it? I'm literally using one right now. A Windows source. I can't figure out how to link it to my OBS. Are you gonna be cool and get on camera, Woodshed? Ooh. Are you gonna be cool and get on camera? I'm sorry, what's that supposed to mean, yeah? I'm cool as shit. Yaya's bullying me. I last saw you over here. Where'd you go? Sir, have you seen me? I look homeless. Never change, Yaya. Woodshed, I bet everyone would love to see you. But also, if not, you could always make a super cool, fun VTuber and, like, have fun with that. Hell, you can have my blonde girl VTuber if you want. That'd really draw a crowd. Especially with your voice. I fucked up. Maybe he can be a pickle VTuber. I think that's just OnlyFans. Butch, it's hard to read your messages from you being so far away. I feel like I could actually read them better if you were on the island. I'm getting something, it's like ping tubers are super hard. Don't do them. I don't know, the message is garbled. You're so far away. Zach, you lied to me. There are no shooting stars. I just wished on like 6 of them. I was up on the cliff top and I was wishing away. They're in the sky. We pretend like airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars. But really use a wish right now, wish right now, wish right now. Oh god. No. Kozak Plays wasn't talking to you anyway. Excuse me. You were spending way too much time with Nuggy. Maybe soon? Nope. Airport's closed now, buddy. Where is she? I miss her. Well, you were like bullying her favorite little brother, and so she walked away. She needed time to cool off because she was so mad at the way that you talked to me. She was like, oh my god. Butch wasn't bullying me. Yeah, I was talking about me. The younger brother threw me off. I mean, the younger part shouldn't have. Take Yaya. Ugh. You sound like my parents. Get it? Because you're silent. Yo, I got the Emperor Monarch thingy. That's the last bug I need. And Yaya, no, I did not need a dace. I need a stringfish and a sturgeon. Silent, like your mom. Wait, Wait, that was a shooting star. I heard it. Look at that, look at that. Ooh, shooting star for days. And another one. I returned briefly to straighten Yaya. Oh, do you have more videos of women? Do you think this is a koi? Yo, it was. I will straighten Yaya, corrupt Zach, and pronounce Nug and Zach lawfully wedded. Sham, how are we supposed to get married then? Nuggy has deleted Sham's message. God bless. Okay, we've got the koi. It's a shame I didn't realize he was a red flag. Well, now you know. Wait, Yaya's gay? Yaya's not gay. Moki's her boyfriend. If you're straight, then I'm 3 feet tall. Panda, that must be so difficult, having to be in a car seat every time you get in a vehicle. Don't lose favorite points now. Butch sexual. Oh, I think there's a conversion therapy camp for that. I think it's called Civic Theater. I'm making PNA cakes. Civic made me more gay. I was saying it's conversion therapy for butch sexual. Oh. Hi, Yaya. How you doing? I do like your Sailor Moon outfit. It's very nice. It's very pretty. Yeah. Joke's on you. You can't even see me. To be or not to be, that is the question. Me during a multiple choice exam. Ooh. See, how can I be mean? I just clap for you. Look at this. That's for you. You deserve that, champ. Have I been so mean that you all have to do this? What's drag? I always heard it in an derogatory way, but always ignored that. Never have seen it in its rightful way, so I know nothing about it. Champ, basically it's just exaggerated gender performance. Oftentimes with people performing the gender opposite of how they identify, but sometimes it can be other ways. I do love it. Like, drag queens are typically men dressed up to the nine in wigs and heels and everything else like that. But women can do it too. And vice versa for drag kings. Butch is quite the stellar drag king. And I think tonight Yaya's a drag queen on my island, and I like that. That's fun. Now I feel guilty about clipping something not so wholesome. Wait, what did you clip? Don't worry about it. Okay, well now I'm worried about it. Sorry, y'all. I think I'm spicy tonight. I'm just having fun. We're vibing. You see Mrs. Doubtfire, that's an example of more mainstream drag. Drag is often played very campy for laughs, but can also be a social commentary too. It's a neat art form, IMO. For sure. Okay, I'm sorry, I love you, Butch. It's just saying I'm yours with like the Sam bear with a cowboy hat. It's so fun. I love it. Never change ever. How do you read so fast? Yeah, academic is correct. Yo, I have to do like a chapter's worth of textbook lectures in an hour and a half. You learn to read fast. I actually have an end from Alabama, so the only times I've heard drag used have been more derogatory against transgender individuals, unfortunately. Yeah, I think people who don't understand much about drag could assume that someone being trans is drag because they just see someone like performing a different gender, and a lot of people just assume drag is performing a different gender. But it's a lot more complicated than that. There's a lot of cool stuff with it. We missed Yaya. My policy, if I don't understand something, don't react and kind of wait till I learn about it. Fair. Good, I'm glad you love it because I can't tell sarcasm very well, so I'll take that at face value and never change. Butch, I genuinely mean it. I think it's sweet and endearing. He reads fast because he's still young. Ooh, your lips to God's ear. I am now officially young. All right, movie time. Have fun, everyone. Lurky. I know a trans person that hates drag because to them it's a mockery of being transgender, and I'm like, I don't think it's that deep, but I'm also not into drag nor trans stuff, so I don't know personally. You know, it's interesting. Some people do get very protective of it because, like, to them, it's such a difficult task being trans that, like, I could see them worrying that it's someone, like, making light of it. On the other hand, drag is one of the main factors that a lot of people use to come out as trans. Like, it allows them to casually explore gender expression in ways that make them feel accepted and fulfilled. And a lot of the times, you'll see that a ton of people who are drag performers are non-binary or end up being trans themselves. And we're using drag as a way to kind of experiment with gender and see if it felt right to them. So it's not so clear-cut as, like, one way or the other. There's definitely some drag queens and drag kings who are transphobic, and that should always be called out and, like, attacked for, because, like, I know trans people are a vital part of the community, but for a lot of trans people, drag is a really wonderful stepping stone into figuring out their identity. And so I think that saying that it's like a mockery also kind of stigmatizes the fact that, like, a lot of the times when people are first trying to figure out their gender identity, it's something that can be kind of awkward, like learning makeup and learning how to style your hair and to wear women's clothes, for example, like things like that. You know, a lot of times, especially when a person first starts, they're not, like, quote unquote passing, even if that isn't like what their goal is. And so I think that saying that it's a mockery of transgender people can, like, I think there's also problems with that, and that I think that it just stigmatizes people learning how to kind of accept their gender identity. But it's always, at the end of the day, shades of gray. There's good and bad people on both sides of the argument. It's just good to have that conversation, is my thought. I just think IMO, people should do what makes them happy if you're not doing anything to be disrespectful on purpose, obviously. Yeah, for sure. 99% of the time, it's not that deep, and people just want to have fun and be respected. But I do love me some drag. My mom's maid of honor was a drag queen, and I've worked RuPaul's Drag Con. I've worked with drag queens from RuPaul's Drag Race. Like, I did a drag show at my Catholic university. I mean, I wasn't a drag performer in it, I hosted. But now it's going on its 8th year? 9th year? 9th year. Circlet is one of the only ways for trans people to be visible safely, too. But I know fellow trans people who don't like it, I don't judge them at all. I understand where the trauma comes from. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, everyone has a different perspective. And I think as long as everyone's willing to listen to one another's perspective, like, there's always something interesting to learn. Most social issues are too messy to be able to have, like, a one-size-fits-all solution for things. So get it off your chest, bestie. We Gucci. I love that vibe. We're there to listen to them. That's important too. For sure. What's happening to me? I'm being nice. Yeah. Have you and Moki ever thought about being a drag queen? Put up, Zach, you're always nice. Have you listened to me tonight? Please don't lie in chat. Oh, shit. Listen, I am literally the nicest person any of you have ever met. Literally so sweet. Butch is nicer than you? Because Butch would have a panic attack if they upset a blade of grass. Pam is not nicer. Pam is 110% not nicer than me. Pam is more professional than me. Compared to you, yes. Now she's much nicer. No. Deadass. I am willing to say I have my quirks. But Pam is much more professional than me. But she also has a gun and is ready to use it, is all I'll say. I'm the one who's like, ooh, I hate this. Pam is the one who's literally got the knife ready to slash tires. It needs to be talked down off the ledge. Pam is nicer on the surface. She's Ancient Warrior Xena inside, 110%. Pam maintains composure while she is ready to slit throats. And I love that for her. I am not saying any of that with, like, negative judgment. It's why I think that she's fun. I love that vibe of, like, the sweet, demure bestie who secretly got, like, bodies in their closet. Wait, I'm sorry. Wait, yeah, why are you angry? Yes, I have a buddy on here named Wraith, and I told him if he ever came to my state because he does do drag, I would dress in drag with him to show respect. Aww. Very sweet of you, Panda. I still haven't been in full drag. Stop it. Yeah, you love me and you know it. Zach hex me for a tuna fish. Ooh, Nuggy, I'd be so mad if you got a tuna fish right now. Ooh, that would grind my gears. I would not be a happy camper. I would be so upset. Oh my goodness, I wouldn't even know what to do. I'd be like, oh my god, you might as well marry Butch. I guess you two are dating. Like, I would just be so upset if you were to get a tuna fish. I'd be like, oh, she better not. She shouldn't. Games, you listen to me. She should not get a tuna fish whatsoever. I'd be mad. Do you need a koi? I actually just caught my first one tonight. But thank you. They sell for a lot of money. So you're welcome to sell it. But I think the two fish I need, they are only found at the mouth of the river that goes into the ocean and at the cliff top. The only ugly queen is ugly on the inside, or India Farah. Damn, that is so real. India Farah is a jackass. India Farah is a gigantic jackass. My favorite thing is there's that YouTube show, IMHO, in my homosexual opinion, and they were talking about how Alexis Bevels was like, I saw India Farah, and the other one was like, that's not India, that's a parking meter. And I stay up at night giggling about that to this day. Justice for Derek Barry. Also, Yaya, if we're talking about drag queens, what are your thoughts on Mimi I'm First? This is why Derek don't like you. That moment will stay in my mind rent-free. I love Derek Barry. I've never been one for like thruples or anything, but if they needed a fourth, I would be like, you know what, okay. The world in which they would need a fourth and choose me is non-existent, but a boy can dream. That'll be my fanfic. Appreciate that one. I'm willing to try some things at least once, so why not do drag? Yeah, it's fun. Zach, you little ho-ho cake, you. Approach new things is just to see what I'm capable of with things. If I'm bad at something, well, at least I can be proud I tried. And sometimes I'm super pleasantly surprised. Like drag. I am not kidding when I say that Butch is actually like a really phenomenal drag king. Like I could see them being on a show. They are very, very good. And you can trust me on that because I don't lie to make friends feel better. If Butch sucked, I'd be like, Butch gave it their best effort, and I'm so glad that they tried. Mimi never rubbed me the right way, but only seen her on original season and All Stars 1. Your store doesn't sell bait? I don't think any sells bait, right? I think you have to make it from the clams that you fish up along the beach. I've been a pimp, drug dealer, loan shark, gangster. Why not add I tried drag? Panda, I love you more and more the more you speak. And yeah, I was curious about Mimi because I worked for her for RuPaul's Drag Con. I ran her booth. In LA. How did that go? Not well. Not very well. But, you know, God bless. I did get in, and she never was ready until I still have the pins from that. Yeah, I stole a lot from her. I did steal several $100s worth of merchandise from her, but I do feel like it was fair because she owed me. Recently came out as bi. Yaya was one of the first people I told. Oh, congrats, Panda. I love that. Welcome to the bi club. Yeah, no, I stole several $100s worth of stuff. T-shirts, pins, posters, the whole 9 yards. But it was worth it. She told me that it would be me and like 3 other people. And then the 3 other people were models. And the models were 18-year-old boys that were candy to take photos with everybody. And I had to run the booth myself from 9 to 9, 3 days in a row. And so I was like, at the end, she's like, take what you think is fair. And I was like, okay, everything. But she did give me a bunch of alcohol. And I did get a lot of backstage tea. Ariel Versace got wasted. Are we okay permitting that term? You know, I can't say any of it. My favorite queen is Bianca Del Rio. Do you love Bianca? No, I'm being serious. Yeah, we might need to fix that just in case of trolls, but at the same time, we've been lucky not to have trolls. I think that we get your vibe. We get your vibe. We get what you're saying here. Bless your heart. But yeah, so you came out recently? And Yaya was one of the first you told? That's so sweet. You know, sometimes I get it. I have the same struggles sometimes myself. It's all good. Oh my god. Sometimes, Yaya, I am so polite and professional and fantastic at all times. This is why I said you're Blanche, you're both delusional. Oh, thanks, Dougie. Yeah, I'm too white to be able to have that. I am not delusional. I am completely in touch with everything and super, super good at being correct. And I'm fantastic. And that's all there is to say about that. I think it's delusional to say anything else. Why am I getting roasted in chat right now? What is happening here? You're fine by Twitch be a shitty place sometimes, so just for that purpose, it's better Zach not have that term permitted in his chat. Yeah. Literally, no harm, no foul with you saying it. But probably smart for us to make sure that others can't who haven't passed the vibe check. But you know that I am super innocent and pure and like the least delusional person that you've ever met. So I don't even know why you're saying LOL LMAO. I'm an innocent child of God. If anything, I'm Rose. I am Rose, living my best life, being Queen of St. Olaf, milking cows, having a lovely ass time, and y'all are hateful Dorothys. Innocent but delusional. I have literally never had a delusional or exaggerated thought in my literal entire existence of living ever. I'm happy being Dorothy. Yeah, genuinely you do give Dorothy vibes. Nuggy gives Sophia vibes. Partially because of the short, but like also just the not giving a fuck. Mainly the not giving a fuck. I go, Zach. Thank you for having me. Aw, you're heading out? Nope. Aw, damn. Well, thank you for hanging out, yeah. I'm sorry we didn't get a visit more. I really don't give a fuck. That's fair. That's fair. Thank you for trying to help me catch the nifty little fish. Little beast that's... We did get a koi and a cherry salmon. But I do appreciate you all. It's nice having these fun, relaxing conversations while we play interesting games. I love it. I love it so much. Even me, especially you, yeah. That sounded fake. But it's not. No, I do appreciate you, yeah. It's that special blend of sass that I need in my life. Especially when you're holding a knife. And I'm scared of you. I'll be there soon. Oh my gosh, Butch is coming over. Yeah, you missed Butch. They're going because I left. I didn't want to be the one to say it, but like, I guess Butch did. Butch was like, "Oh yeah, it's finally gone. I guess I'll come over now." It's such a, such a different vibe. I always defended you from Zach. See, you shouldn't have defended them. They don't deserve defending. I say that with peace and love. I'm an ally. But yeah, it's not too late. You can come right back. Hang out with me and Butch. We're gonna be partying hard. And all the shooting stars are coming back. I love how you said I shouldn't have defended them instead of I never said anything about them. Well, we know me. The more I like you, the more I roast. This is why I would be a villain on Drag Race. It's not too late, yeah. You can come back and hang out with Butch, and you two can bully me together. Tell me how horrible things, like how great I look, or how sparkling my personality is. Sorry, I had a phone call. Oh, no worries. I was just giving Yaya a hard time. This is why I want us to be accepted together, so people can be like, how the fuck are they besties? I think that's just the vibe anytime people see us together. Especially because you come off as the innocent victim so well. Yeah, it's only been a week or two that I came out as bi. Oh my gosh, so it's new. Congratulations, Panda, that's so cool. Welcome to the club. I always think it's funny being bi. I'm like, technically I should have like twice the dating pool, but I'm still single. I can't be bothered. I told just because he's one of the easiest people I found I could talk to. Really? Yeah. Easy. Interesting. No, but really, I am glad that you felt comfortable with Yaya to be able to say that. It's always, I think, intimidating saying like it out loud to people for the first time. But the more you say it, the easier it becomes. So I'm really glad that you've ripped that band-aid off. It's just gonna get easier and better from here on out. Before you know it, it won't matter at all. I'm just surprised. I've heard of Yaya being easy, but easy to talk to. Slytherin, I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? I'm an all-around kind of easy. That's why we get along, Yaya. Okay, good to know. Similar vibes. I think my issue is that I come off as easy because I just love to flirt with literally everyone, especially after several drinks. But then at the end of the day, I'm like, actually, people are gross, stay away from me. And that's just, I feel like that's a vibe that most people just don't seem to understand. I'm like, listen, I love the attention. Everything else is disgusting. Oh, wait. Yaya's not here. I can donate shit to the museum. Blathers isn't all Twitter-pated anymore. Okay, koi, emperor, butterfly, cherry salmon. Oh, and we can get centipedes from hitting rocks. Okay. No. Hey. 99 and more, I have a Zolipede. Okay, that's actually kind of cute. I like that. Oh my gosh, whoever could that be? Could it be Nuggy? Oh my gosh, I didn't actually expect you to come back, Yaya. Thank you. Always fun getting to visit with ya. I guess we were just missing Butch. Where's Butch? Well, now that you're here, I don't think they're coming. What's the code? I just have it open to friends. You should be able to come as my friend, and I also sent you a best friend request. Upside down, bouncing at the sun. Sorry, I'll come greet you soon, Yaya. I just gotta make some fish and bait. I'm dedicated. But yeah, but you should just be able to search by friend or whatever. And it should pop up. Especially if you accept my BFF request. That halo is such false advertising. I also love you walking in with the halo on as you type, "I'm gonna shred all your flowers" in chat. Yo, yo, yo. Missed. Gotcha. Ah! Wait, no, not like this. You can't see me. Oh, no. Zach, can you do something for me? Of course, Panda. What's up? Can you please tell Yaya to stream more? I think that actually violates some parts of the Geneva Conventions. But sure, Yaya, you should stream more. He thinks people only watch him for Moki. Aww. Oh, it's your bush. It's your little cowboy butch. That's exactly what they look like in real life. No. No. You know you want to. Swing on by. Swing on through. Look at that. I caught a bitch. Ooh. Oh wait, the net can hit, but the axe can't. That's so funny. I didn't know you could catch yourself in this game. I wasn't. I was catching yo bitch. Boom. I missed. Kids. I love all y'all, but man, this game be lame. Panda never change. If you thought this was wild, you should have seen us milking cows earlier. It's always a black bass. I'm always like, ooh, I'm gonna catch something nice. And then it's always a black bass. So I'm from the south. I've done that once or twice. I don't need a game for that. Fair. Is that what they call it? Are you having visitors later? Tonight we're doing a more like chill bestie stream as I try to get some of the final fish for March. But over the rest of the week we'll be doing more. Like having visitors, visiting islands, all of that stuff for sure. Boo, you whore. Panda, I forget, do you stream? No. Your shooting stars hate me. Like father, like son. Your island is remarkably similar to mine. Ooh, maybe we picked the same outline? Template? Whatever? No, I don't stream, not at all. Okay, the not at all makes me think that you do, and you're being facetious. Layout, thank you. Oh yeah, Red is here if you guys want him. I already bought something, but I think he had a couple different art pieces still. I think some were legit. The first one I saw was a Starry Night, and there's no fake counterparts to that, so I didn't even check anything else. Yeah, I do stream. Nice, what you stream? I'm more colorful on mine than on here. So you like draw? Said you're more colorful, so you draw and like make little paintings. Mobile games, oh, that's cool. No, he just said that because he came out as bi. Oh, like the rainbow. Good for you. No, it's like BET uncut. Okay, so not Jewish. Damn it. It's been so long getting all of those manila clams. And none of the fish mattered. It's like hood stuff we talk about. Gotcha. I was just making a circumcision joke. I thought I was funny. If you're missing paintings, I think 2 of them are genuine, which is wild. I'll snatch a whole box of crackers. That's most of my chat. Oh, all the paintings are genuine? That's cool. I mean, maybe it's because it's my... It's, my very first day with Red. Like, they want some art for me to donate. Slytherin, Yaya was teaching me more Spanish. So you're the older brother and it passed your bedtime? You don't buy one, want to buy one you didn't have yet? Did that all genuine, I got Starry Night. Yaya was saying that I should say, wait, I don't remember how he phrased it. Wait, yeah, how did you say it? Is it Mi gusta ta puta madre? Mi gusta tu puta madre? I don't know. I'm still learning. I'm a novice, y'all. I'm trying to get the basics down for if I ever travel to Mexico, which is Mexico in Spanish. Ignore him, he's gone senile. You can't just teach me Spanish and then gaslight me when Slytherin comes in. You said that was me apologizing for what I called his mom yesterday, based off what you told me to say to him. Zach, I love you. Don't ever listen to Yaya. Panda, I love you too. We'll get married in June. You just installed his mama even more? Oh god, installed right into the hard drive? Yeah, what are you teaching me? What did I say? I'm so sorry. Ugh, What was the stuff you were telling me to... Yeah, you just hooked up with his mama saying those words? No. What were some of the other stuff you taught me? Yeah. We can get out of this. Que coños? I don't know what's happening. What's coño? What was the other one? What was... Coño means damn it in Puerto Rican slang. Oh, that's fun. What was it? What was the... What was the other thing you taught me? Yeah. I don't know how to say... Is it maldita cerdo? Maldita cerdo? Maldito? Coño means damn it in Puerto Rican slang. Well, now I know Puerto Rican. It isn't right because I didn't teach him that. Yaya, you can't gaslight me like this. Yaya's finna have you stabbed on the side of the road? Yaya, what are you doing to me? Why are you wanting me to get stabbed? Okay, Kevi, te voy a matar? Is that how you said sorry? Sorry is? Te voy a matar. Te voy a matar. You're a huge brat. I am an innocent child of God. Just say yo lamento. Lo lamento, yo lamento. I don't know when it's supposed to be an L or a Y sound when there's an L. Because I feel like I've heard sometimes it's supposed to be like a Y. Lo lamento, te voy a matar. Absolutely not. That means I'm going to kill you. Yeah, you're out here trying to get me stabbed. You're out here trying to get me curb stomped in Mexico. I'm too innocent for this. There are two L's together, it's a Y sound. Okay, okay. I told you how to say I'm sorry. It's lo lamento. Lo lamento. No me gusta, te voy a matar. Necesito un médico. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? See, when you say it like that, it sounds like you're trying to cast a spell. I can't win in Spanish. Avada Kedavra. Avada Kedavra. Amunana. Amunana. Gagawara. Soy un poco cabrona. Y soy un poco puta también. You do realize I just cast a deadly spell, right? You didn't, though. You did Avada Kedavra, not Avada Kedavra. You misfired the spell and it killed you instead, and now I've got a little curse mark. Soy muy puta. Sí, Yaya también. Y Moki también. See, I'm learning Spanish slowly but surely. Listen here, Zach, my spelling is just as bad as your Spanish lessons, I'm just saying. Listen, I know how to say I'll kill you in Spanish. You know how to mispronounce a spell with a wand in your hand. Which one of us is coming out of that all right? Don't learn Spanish from Yaya. Yaya always makes it sound like I can trust him with Spanish, and then he tries to get me stabbed in like a back alley apparently. Yo no y la muerte. What did I come back to? White Spanish speaker versus Slytherin Ron Weasley. I feel like that's a category on Pornhub. Kevy said he loves you. Aww. Yo porque yo te mando al infierno y a la muerte. Well, muerte doesn't sound good. I send you to hell and death? That is very not nice, Slytherin K95. ¿De qué vas, gilipollas? Make a wish that you're not such a little bitch to me in Spanish. Stars are running. But I'll find them. I will find them. Slytherin, for goodness sake, what do y'all expect? A Death Eater? Oh my god, you mean he voted for Musk? Wait, wait. Y'all, I bet this is a sturgeon. It was a trick of a light. There wasn't a fish there. There's no fish there. Is this because I learned Spanish bad? Puta madre. Got my hopes up for nothing. You might be my ex after all. I've been telling you, Panda. I know you've been missing me. Where are you? I'm running from my shame. I'll be done in like 2 seconds. I don't have a lot of it. Wait, where are you? You came to laugh at me and then run away. I don't know about missing you. Reason why I'm not in your streams a lot. Okay, damn. Shit. And you can say that perfectly, but you can't say a good thing about my mama. Shake my head. Necesito un médico. How do you say that was a nasty burn in Spanish? Soy muerto. ¿Qué clase de quemada? Just gave Zach reasons to never to date a Hispanic person. Panda, you just gave me reasons to date a Hispanic person. What are you doing later? Oh my god, I almost died. Almost tripped and hit my head. My little character would have just been vibing. You would have no idea. Which, I am spiritually dead after missing that sturgeon. Where are you? Where's the body? I want to loot you. Let me loot the corpse. Go ahead and say something about someone's mama in a Hispanic household and see what happens. Well, I would be like super fluent and good at Spanish if I was dating a Hispanic person. I'd be like, yo, como pollo? Mucho. And finna have a Zach no more. They would find me endearing and lively. I just saw Butch staggering. Where the shit is Butch? Yaya, help me find them and loot their corpse. We're actually hunting nature's most dangerous game. A drag king. Or Zach, how old are you? How old do you think I am? The question that has no good answer. 50. Ha, joke's on you. 65. I mean, 69. So don't get you feeling hurt now. Yay! Caught a Goldine. 69, that's a little sus. Nah, I'm 31. It's drag season. It is. I love it. You know what an orange VHS tape is? Yes. Oh wait, Yaya, did you want that? I can't give it to you. I just want to know if I hurt you. You're a year older than me, sir. A duck season or rabbit season, but drag season. Hell yeah. Susie Toot in the house? On your nerve? Yeah, I'm so old and wise, Panda. It's wild. Go next, big fish east side. Oh, it left. Loop all and be on these fish. Goddamn. No, it's here. The map hit it. Wait, where are you? You're saying the east side. Where are we going? I'll soon be saying bye to my 20s and hello to my dirty 30s. Woot woot. Heard you're an old seasoned hoe. Maybe if the seasoning was like salt. And paprika. Where you start north, you're saying the ocean, and you're saying so many different directions. Oh, here. Just give yourself more flavor than just salt. Listen, I'm a saltine cracker. It's okay. Some people love them. No one look at me. Is a ghost fish. It wasn't a real fish. It was like the game thought there might be one, but then there's not. Saying if that's all you cook with is salt, you need to eat out more. Oh no. I love to joke, but I actually do use seasonings, I promise. Doesn't matter what I make, we have garlic, Old Bay, salt, Lori seasoning salt, and parsley on it. A sea bass. No. Zach, come on, you can do better with the fishing. I believe in you. Make us viewers proud. I'm doing it. That sea bass was for you, Slytherin. Where did Yaya go? Did the bears get him? I invited him from Fire Island, but... he hopes. I don't know. I imagine if he goes for Mocha, then bears are scary. Goes for Moki, not Mocha. Mocha's a different person. There's two of them, and one of them is from that one island in the ocean that colonizes people. America? No, America's dad / mom. The one where we learned it from. Where is Yaya? Is he stealing my flowers? You can have my flowers. He's a good friend. I would never tell this to Yaya's face, but I do respect him as a person. America is ghetto? Retweet. Based. God damn it. Facts. Yaya's such a sweetheart and down-to-earth friend anyone can ever ask for. Mods, ban Slytherin. I caught a sea bass, and my fishing rod was destroyed. I'm gonna take some coral and run. I'm gonna take a scallop and run. You ban and you will feel my shot. Shot, 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 shot. Yaya's like that cool old guy you see at a festival you happen to talk to and be like, he's not that bad. Somehow I know exactly what you mean, and I completely disagree. He's the Lyft driver after a long night out at a gay bar, and he's annoyed that you're drunk in the backseat of his car. And he's mainly concerned you're gonna throw up. Not because he cares about your well-being, but because this is a nice car. Zach's description is more accurate. I see you, yeah. Wait, what is this? What is this clip? Oh no. That's for you, champ. What? You invited me to Cali so we can go eat Korean barbecue together as friends. You're a nice person. Oh my gosh. Are we all getting Korean barbecue? How dare you clip him being nice? Listen, now we have living, breathing proof that I'm like the nicest person you've ever met, Yaya. Why did that clip look so naughty? Because Slytherin, you need a cold shower. Zach, did you want to join us? Oh my gosh, no, I couldn't. I would just take too much of the attention. Shut your fat ass up, you know you want Korean barbecue. Fair. Are sturgeon found in rivers too? I'm assuming not ponds. Sturgeon are only found at the mouth of the river. So like where the river meets the ocean, that's the only place. Like salmon? Yeah, exactly like salmon. Doesn't help he was clapping with one hand. Is that what they call it these days? I can take you to Hot Pot Tomoki. Who, Panda? Saying you're that gorgeous, Yaya, and I would want your attention. Ooh, wait, is there some Yaya Panda action? No, Yuzak? Aww. I feel like Moki and I would vibe. He just seems uninterested in the world, and I like that energy. It's like my older brother, that's wrong. Fair. Wait. Anything with Panda is great. Panda Express, Kung Fu Panda, Pandas. I have never liked Panda Express. I feel like I've just never found the right meal for me. Every time I try it, I'm like, eh. Just wild, because like, it's hard for me to dislike Asian food. It's hard for me to dislike food. I like their honey shrimp. Get fried rice and 2 orders of orange chicken because orange chicken is so good. Ooh, I do love orange chicken. Back when I could eat it. Oh no. Wait, why are you guys all making me so hungry? I'm gonna end up having to get Waba Grill. Y'all, don't forget to prank your loved ones on April Fool's Day. Ooh. Oh, you live up north? Up north where? Thank you for letting me come back, Zach. What, back to the island? Of course. I love hanging out with you, Yaya. Even if it's mostly you chasing me with an axe. I do like to be chased. Aw, Yaya's leaving. Thanks for hanging out, Yaya. I always appreciate you. You already know I'm up north and I owe you a garbage plate. That's true, you do owe me a garbage plate. You said Wawa, right? That's a more northern spot. Oh, Panda, first of all, I mean, I did live in Philly for a while, so I do love Wawa, and I miss the gobbler. But I was saying, like, there's this Asian place that delivers here in LA called Waba Grill, like W-A-B-A. And I was thinking of that. Well, I could see how you'd get that mixed up. I remember when I first went to Philadelphia, this guy asked me on a date, and he was like, hey, I was thinking afterwards we could go to Wawa, get a gobbler, and then maybe, you know, at the end we could get some water ice. And I was like, what the fuck are you saying? Did I just have a stroke? That would be my reaction. I was like, genuinely, I was like, I'm concerned. Like, are you okay? Do I need to call a hospital? Not that kind of stroke. Also, Sham, if you're asking if you should download ACNH to prank me, no. I'm innocent. I'm too pure to be pranked. You'd feel so bad. You'd be like, oh my god, I never should have done that. Zach is so pure and sweet.
Sorry, shit. Oh, I am scared. Oh.
You're not that innocent? Yaya, I showed you those 6 videos in confidence. My ass off innocent? Damn, even Gio's coming in with the burns. I cannot win tonight. Gio, you were my one hope. Would plant a ton of grapefruit on your island? Is grapefruit even a thing? Damn it, Gio's the sweetwood? Oh, goddamn. But Gio, good to see ya. I don't know what you're talking about. I am an innocent and perfect child of God, and any pictures, videos, or eyewitness testimony to the contrary is a test sent by the devil, and we can't let him win. But how are you tonight, Gio? Myself and you're funny. God damn it, I admire your delusion. Listen, you gotta commit to the bit. I am a perfect innocent child of God. Butch, how are you doing? How's life? I'm getting roasted. Just making the round scaring fish. You're so good to me, Butch. And you still have the King of the Hill badge. I'm surprised no one's taken it. Better roasted than cremation. Is that a joke about my mom? What's the King of the Hill badge? It's that artist badge that Butch has. It's one of the redemption for points. You can steal it from people.
She passed away? Oh. All right.
That's so good. No, sorry, I have her cremation urn right by me. So I was like, that's too good. I still gotta go scatter that in the ocean. Might be. Are we making dead mom jokes to Zach? Nuggy has entered chat. Locked in and loaded. Please, Nuggy. One second, I'll read it. Once I hopefully don't mess up this fish. Oh my god, it's always a bass. Zach, your mom died just to get away from you. Joke's on you. I hadn't visited her in 3 years. Why is it always pass? Oh, ooh, wait. We got a pretty little. Oh, there's another one on the other side of the river. Yeah, you can get that one if you want. It's over on to the left. Or were you not wanting to get it? Okay, I'll get it. Get gendered? Oh. You deemed the gender swap my VTuber? Holy shit, I totally forgot that was even an option on here. Damn, okay, wait. Shit. Okay. Looks like you have a pacifier in your mouth, which is appropriate. Okay, rude. But second of all, okay, yeah, we've seen your magical girl transformations. Let's show you how it's fucking done, okay? Y'all ready for this shit?
I look good 24/7, 24/7. All your friends, I'm in 11, I'm in 11. I look good 24/7, 24/7. All your friends, I'm in 11, I'm in 11. I look good 24/7, 24/7.
That is how you change gender. Okay, let's go catch some fish. Please don't do the voice. Oh, I could do the voice. I could do the voice, Nuggy. You don't even know. This thing sounds horrible. Damn, that's a little extra and I ain't mad about it. Listen, if we're going to do a magical girl transformation, we're gonna sell that shit. There we go. I love the voice. The first one was my fave. It was a good time. The Ariana Grande voice modifier, that was funny. As the first time being in your stream, please don't look. Wait, please don't look at what? Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Now Zach will never be banned. That transformation was giving Sailor Moon mixed with Mew Mew power. I do like the screaming fire. That is my favorite part. That's very gender of the day. Please don't, like, don't do the voices. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I wasn't planning to. It's too much work. But there's like this AI voice changer that lets you sound like different people. I think Pan Pan is trying to use reverse psychology. I don't know, 10k points feels like I deserve to hear the voice as well. Hey, you're all too wild. No, I do not have it set up. I think I uninstalled the voice changer. It was really computery. Do the voice for 2 minutes. Okay. 1 second. I have to remember how to set it up.
Wait, now does it sound like something? Okay, now we got it working. Okay, now we got it working. Okay, now we got it working. Sort of. Sorta, kinda, not really. Yeah. Welcome to hell, motherfuckers.
But yeah, I don't like the voice. I rebuke it in the name of Jesus. This is your wife? Mimic, you're about to get banned. And I won't be able to save you because I'll be the one banning you. Yeah, I agree with Nuggy. Please don't ever do the voicing again. That was creepy. I must fall on the sword for the memes. My wife. Oh, God bless. But also, oops. Oh no, the transformation wore off. Ta-da. Okay, we're done with that. She can't hurt you anymore. 10K gone. This is why I don't gamble. To be fair, I forgot that I had that as an option. Mimic Sham redeemed King of the Hill. Ooh, y'all making me work for it tonight. They said, screw Butch. Mimic. There.
She passed away? Oh. Mm. All right.
Okay. Mimic now has the badge. Butch has been knocked off the hill. I paused the redemption for gender swap. Oh, thanks, Nuggy. Yeah, I need to take that off. 'Cause I just don't... I'm not feeling it. But hey, we could give Woodshed that VTuber. And he could use her. I think that'd work out pretty well. Zach, I gotta wind down. I'll still be here, just going back to my island. Okay. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. Sorry, I was running around a lot. Got me 3 things from my museum. Oh, I'm happy to hear it. You're the best. Much appreciated. Thanks for trying to help me get a sturgeon. And sorry, I'm bad at fishing. I'm sorry that I exposed the fact that you having a halo is false advertising. Just casually abandons an entire female body. Didn't know Zach was a Hollywood elite. Damn. Au revoir. Or as Yaya told me to say, hasta luego. Hasta puta. That's Spanish for I miss you. Slytherin making it rain. Oh, hasta luego, puta means I miss you. We need to redeem where you only try and speak in Spanish for 5 minutes. I feel like Twitch would ban me because Yaya taught me all these horrible words. Te voy a matar. Soy un poco puta. Soy un poco cabrona. Am I saying it right? The French say you are missing from me, and I'm glad. Oh, you sound like my parents. Why would you teach him bad words? Because Yaya wants me to get stabbed. Yaya wants me to go to Mexico and try to order a hot pot or something, then I'm gonna get stabbed. Necesito un médico. Damn, you are too innocent for a stabbing. That's what I'm saying. I am an innocent, pure child of God, and no one believes me. I'm as innocent as they come. I don't say anything in Spanish in Mexico unless you want to end up 6 feet under with them cartels. 6 feet under what, Slytherin? Nope, that means see you later, bitch. No, we don't believe you, right? You're just lying to yourself at this point. About what? Okay, I got the centipede in my tracker. These ugly bugs can have as few as 15 pair of legs or as many as 171. Because of how their bodies are segmented, they never have exactly 100. And what else is true? Centipedes are carnivorous, aggressive, and venomous, and their bite is quite painful too. That's true though. Centipedes are scary as shit. Hasta luego, puta equals see you later, bitch. That doesn't sound right. Aww. Just gonna give me some glasses? That's so sweet. The fact I got bit by one in real life and almost got my entire left leg amputated. Oh my god. could see that though. I remember my uncle served in Vietnam, and he also was saying that like the scariest thing about the entire war for him was that he was walking through this jungle and he stepped on his stick and heard it snap, and then it ran in two separate directions because it was this like gigantic centipede that he'd cut in half on accident. I don't know if that's true or not. That shit kept me up at night as a kid. Cool, I missed the voice. Never change, Panda. I only did it for a couple minutes. Or like all of 30 seconds. Just enough to genuinely scar people and make them never ask for it again. He's gonna make it a 10-point redeem. I'm going to make it a banned thing. Panda, what are you up to tonight besides roasting me in chat? Let's just make sure. People like my personality and I'm cool with that. It's almost midnight here in Texas, my happy ass in bed. Live your best life. It's 9:41 and I am wide awake. Oh, that's actually a good reminder that I should probably take sleeping pills. Thing on your person we can accept. Oh. Also, Slytherin, I am so sorry that you went through that. I try to read every message out loud. I'm not reading that out loud because it would give me PTSD. Don't mix rum with your sleeping pills. Fair. Valid point. Does anyone have stuff they have to do tomorrow, or do people have tomorrow off? Oh my god, wait, I think I have enough to pay off my house. Looking out for you. Aw, Panda, you do care. Even though I'm your ex. Oh, that reminds me I gotta download Phasmo and get that set up for VR. Oh yeah. Loan payment. Okay, we got this. Hell yeah. Can't imagine the feeling of satisfaction you must have. Truly, what could be better? Suppose you could have another room. That might technically be considered better. Oh, don't mind me. I simply can't help myself. But do come see me if I've piqued your interest. Not a hateful person who wishes their ex is bad or anything. I'm more friends with my female exes than male exes. Dude, that's fair. I'm still friends with every ex I've ever had. Love them once, love them always. Very glad that we've never had a bad breakup. Your home, I think adding a new room would be nice. If we add it on the back, it won't change the look of the home, but you'll get so much more space. Also keep the construction costs down, relatively speaking. This will require taking out a loan for 348,000 bells. Let's do it. Yo! But Panda, I have to say, I think it doesn't surprise me to be friends with female exes more often than male exes. Just because I feel like in my experience, guys don't always have the best emotional intelligence for those things. Where the hell? Yo, that looks like a sturgeon for days. Okay. Don't panic. We're not panicking. Who's panicking? I'm not panicking. Wait, why is there a tree? Who planted a tree? No one panic. No one panic. No one panic, no one panic, no one panic, no one panic, no one panic. Yo! I caught a sturgeon. Oh my god. Last day, we caught a damn sturgeon. I need some 07s in chat. Dude, crying. Interesting, a few fascinating facts about your sturgeon. Tell me everything about this sturgeon. Tell me its likes, its dislikes. Is it a Scorpio? Wonderful, I would love nothing more. Sturgeon is a large and long-lived river fish which has changed little in the last 300 million years. One curious behavior of theirs is leaping high out of the water and falling back in on their sides. Smacking sounds of their re-entry can be heard for up to half a mile away, likely more underwater. No one knows why they do it, but I like to think it's their impression of bread popping out of a toaster. Assured all donations are displayed in a timely manner. I'm so happy. God is good. Before I came out and I was friends with a bunch of dudes and a bunch of females, they both be trash, but yeah, men are dumb. Like hell, I'm dumb. I am dumb as well. I own that fully. I'm fully aware that I'm dumb. I'm dumb, but I'm pretty. Are you though? Damn. I bet you're gorgeous. Thank you, thank you. That's valid given my ooh, wait. I do think that's valid given the fact that he's a VTuber. I do have some old selfies on Discord, but I'll always consider myself a perfect 10. Based on his selfies, Zach is very handsome and good-looking man. Mods ban Slytherin. No lies in chat. I don't know why I find it so fun to give you shit, Slytherin. for complimenting you. Nah, yeah, not all men are trash or dumb. Not like all women are trash or dumb, but there's still a good bit out here that don't know how to control or operate their feelings in a healthy manner. That's a mood. Especially as a former therapist. Damn, Zach doesn't bully me, must hate me. Don't worry, Sham, I just bully you when you're not in the room. I bully you behind your back. But yeah, as a former therapist, I'm like, ooh. Go on dates with people or get to know people, and I'm like, the emotional intelligence here. Nope. Like I said, I'm an ex-thug gangster. My feelings was quick to fly off the handle. Fair. Let's see. Are we able to get up to the top? Yeah, I think I feel very lucky that my past experiences and job have made me, likes to make me a bit better at being able to express myself. But it also is like a blessing and a curse, because now you can realize when other people aren't able to, and it's like, oof, there's a lot of damage out there. Let me get this straight. Zach likes to pick on those who he likes. I come from a family where reading is fundamental. The closer you are to someone, the more of an asshole you are to them. Was to get and control them in a healthy manner, but you get tired of it and want to change? For sure. Very reserved in my emotions unless I'm gaming / streaming, that I'm a little unhinged. I completely don't believe that. I get the feeling you're unhinged 24/7. Okay, in that case, I'll take all the dissing and shade my way. Perfect. See, you get it. See, comfy, chill vibes. I'm collecting clams while roasting friends. You'd think I was, huh? Even Bloop was surprised I don't drink caffeine much. That is surprising. Keep the energy reserves for when it matters. Oh, like grapefruit videos? Or I guess after grapefruit videos? Bro, I want to get a stringfish. There's no stringfish for me to get. As a chef, you better not play with my damn fruit. Are we still talking about Animal Crossing here? That's cool, you're a chef. What kind of chef are you? And in that manner, leave the grapefruit alone. Damn, you and your goddamn grapefruit. Why is everyone in chat gooning right now? Fuck, I am, sir. Panda, never change. Never change. That was too good. That was a perfect response. 10 out of 10. Chef's kiss. My god. Also, I have so few clams. Why are clams so hard to get? Zach baited out the gooning and acts shocked. I have never baited anything in my life. Not even a hook. Innocent child of God. But I will pray for your soul. And your grapefruit. And it's crazy because all the guys who pray for my grapefruit, oh my god. Damn, you're off to the goon cage. It's crazy because all the guys who like me are like hella manly, but damn, they all femmes. Wait, are they manly or are they femme? I take it you have a preference for one or the other. Ugh. Okay. See, now Sham just has to be banned for an hour. Panda letting all the tea come out. What I look like trying to manhandle you? Fair. Okay, so underneath it all, Panda, you're secretly a delicate femme. No, wrong on that one. Sham, Slytherin, do we need to give you two a room? It's okay. I already got the cage. Oh god. I just want to catch my stringfish. came out to my chat and that was the first question they asked. What, like you came out to your chat and they were like, okay, but are you a top or a bottom? We'll follow a gay guy, but we won't follow a bottom. Ah, shit. I fucked it up. I said I have to know. That just means they were interested, Panda. You should take that as a sign of pride. Yep, a top. God bless. I wouldn't know about any of that because I am innocent and chaste and pure. And have no understanding of the words that you all are talking about. Because I am a child of God. And shame on all you sinners. Zach, you a ho-ho cake? That was my nickname in college. You a whole bakery of ho-ho cakes. But Banda, I'm still your favorite bakery, aren't I? The little Debbie of ho-ho cakes, goddamn. I'm just trying to catch my fish. Never change, Panda. I'm too innocent and pure for this world. Panda even spicier than me? Well, he's a chef. So that makes sense. Meanwhile, I'm just sitting here trying to fish. I mind my own business. I keep getting my ass kicked. Oh wow, it's already 10 p.m. Oh shit, I need to take my dog out. You're fishing? I thought you didn't bait. Well, I'm not using bait. I'm just throwing the fish hook thing in the water because I'm not real good at it. Sham. So, take that. But we will call it for Animal Crossing because all of the shops are closed anyway. I still feel kind of awake. I feel pretty wide awake, actually. I don't know. Should we play more Harvest Moon? Yes. I mean, to be fair, I will need to take my dog out. Boom, boom, boom. Capture card off. And Story of Seasons on. You're not allowed to leave. Butch, don't leave Nuggy alone. Butch, you can't leave Nuggy alone. Butch. That said, I'm going to take my dog out. We're going to go to a BRB screen. I will be back in probably about 10 minutes. Y'all stay tight. Keep each other company. Have fun in the chat. I will be back shortly. Thank you for your patience, and I will chat with you soon. And we're back. Thank you all for your patience. My pup needed to blow off some steam and then get treats because it's a good dog. How have you all been? I think I saw something about Nuggie and Butch getting married, which we are a huge fan of on this channel. They're lesbians and they've known each other for at least a month, so it's kind of overdue at this point. Your pup needs to reassure me on something, please and thank you. Ooh. Of course, Nuggie, what's up? It's my little puppy Georgie. I'm renting the U-Haul now to tow with my Subaru. Hell yeah. Never mind, Zach, you pretty. Wait, what did I miss? Oh no. How's everyone doing? I imagine with the rain comes a cold shower for everyone in chat. Wait, where's my husband? Wait, where's my husband? It's 10 p.m. Where the fuck is my husband? Okay, so my son is fine. There he is. Sorry, one second, I'm responding to an email. Pam needs me to get up tomorrow to take her to campus, I guess. Okay, sorry. Pam has class tomorrow, and we were just coordinating me driving her to campus for her class. You good, Billy? So I'm gonna head to bed now. Here's the husband and the baby. I know. Married and tied. That fit in one of my exes. I'm gonna be trying to gaslight you after being home late. That's a little sus. This is why Rock is the best. Rock would be too lazy to cheat on me. Full stop. Rock would not have the motivation to cheat on me. I make this man so many meals a day. You want some fish stew? Don't say I never did nothing for you, Matthew. Ooh, but he does love my blue curry. With only using salt. You know, maybe that's why he cheated. Oh Oh, but look at all my happy cows. Gonna die from high blood pressure? Well, it's all about the life insurance policy. We're min-maxing this playthrough. I love how people ask for whatever you're holding in this game. I'm gonna start doing that to people. Me too. Doctor walks in with a stethoscope and I'm like, is that for me? Aw, it's my little horsey. That's a nice hammer. Can I have it? For real? Sorry, what the fuck did you just say? I don't know. I've said a lot. Something stupid, probably. Oh, okay, so it's all still wet. Very stupid. You're min-maxing. Oh, yeah, I was joking about the life insurance policy for my husband. I could never actually min-max these games. Props to people who can, but it just goes against everything with how I want to play them. Oh my god. As soon as I leave. Okay, kids, back in the barn. Everything's fine. You're not gonna get sick. No one's dying. Ooh, Neon's playing Repo. I still need to actually play that game. Nuggy, I bought Repo. I have no idea what it is or how to play it, but I now have Repo in my library. Zach, Repo when? At some point, for sure, definitely, probably. I don't know, it seemed like it's very Lethal Company, and I don't know. I tried Lethal Company with Butch, and I just could not get it. Like, I just didn't understand the point. But it seems like Repo is a lot more chaotic and, like, more meant to be fun. We could Repo after some Phasmo tomorrow. Yeah, that's true. That's very true. Oh god, that's right. I need to send Pink the flyer for the April charities. You need to play with me and Pink. We funny to play with. Fair. Our smoothie? Is that what that said? Pressed A too quickly. Point is capitalism. Yeah, maybe a crowd that knows what they're doing would help. Yeah, like, I mean, Butch, you can tell me what you thought, but I feel like we tried playing Lethal Company, and I was just like, wait, what is happening right now in the world? We were so lost. Maybe having people who know what they're doing would help a bit. 'Cause it seems like it's all the rage. And even watch it makes me motion sick. Yeah, if we do play Repo, I don't think Butch would be able to hang out and chat. There you go, Kate. You want thingamabobs? I got 20. Feel the Repo, in my opinion, comes in two forms. It appeals to arcade fans who don't care about save progress, more about achieving their own personal best score. The other factor is the comedic factor. If you keep it lighthearted and don't stress, taking everything on its face is super fun. Oh, that's good. I could see that being like an appealing aspect of it. Ooh, wait, y'all. Nami and Gustafa, I think, are a bit of an item. There's something really fun about that place. I hear you're big into music. Well, I guess you'd have to be to come here. Anyway, I've got something for you. I picked up this funky little drum in my travels. If you talk to people while carrying it, it'll start up on its own. Go and try it sometime. We ain't playing Repo on stream. I refuse to not have my butch. I'm right there with you, Nuggy. I think Nami and Gustafa make a cute couple. Dude, they're the most adorable couple. I don't know, Nuggy, when you were playing, if you saw the Rival Heart events. Because, like, Rock and Lumina are a rival couple. Matthew and Cecilia are one. And then Nami and Gustafa. And there's this one scene of Nami, like, hiding behind a tree, listening to Gustafa playing music. And she's like, there's something about his music that makes me feel like I'm at home. Wait, is it because he's playing it? Matthew and Cecilia. She's like, do I feel at home because it's Gustafa who's playing it? And I was like, wait, what? So cute. Aren't they, like, related? Good question. My understanding is that Cecilia isn't related to them. Vesta and Matthew are brother and sister, but then Cecilia is just unrelated to them and, like, works in the area. It's never really explained that well, and it makes it kind of weird. I found the strangest thing in the second floor storeroom the other day. Must have gotten it as a gift from someone when I was younger, but I don't rightly recall. You strike me as a bit of a collector, so it's all yours, sweetie. Take it. Wait, what? Oh. Odd sheet music. She is like a sister to him. Ah. Wait, Vesta? Or Cecilia? Just like a sister. Right, yeah. You take your ease. Me? I was thinking about how I might improve my usual piano repertoire. I would also marry Lumina. Lumina's cute. Or Molly. Okay, because that was like, huh? Yeah. But all that to say, Nami and Gustafa, I think, have the absolute sweetest heart scene in the entire game. Like, for her to be like, does this music make me feel like home because it's him? I was like, oh my god, stop it. Okay, so this brother is much harder. But we're gonna beat his ass. Let me get my blanket up. We all curled up. Got this Majora's Mask blanket that I got from Amazon, and it is so comfy. Every time I'm streaming, fun fact, I always have this Majora's Mask blanket wrapped around me. Majora's Mask? Oh, hell yeah. It's my favorite game of all time. Alright, Zach, I'm your official simp now. Okay, are we pretending you weren't already? No, I appreciate it. I didn't have the documentation before. You filed for your license now. No, I love Majora's Mask. I can recite that game from memory. Got a babysit in like 3.5 hours. I just saw the time. Oh no. You okay? Is that gonna be fine? Let's see here. You're gonna find out? Oof. Yeah, wait. Is it what, 6:30 a.m.? 5:30 a.m.? $6:30. You poor thing. Let's go. Purchased the right licensing rights, paid the taxes, now got my license. Thank you, Shan. Your simping is much appreciated. I actually think it might be fun to play Majora's Mask on stream. Fucker. You just read my mind. Do it. Fucking do it. Luckily, I think my sister-in-law is working home today, so at least I'll have fun with her. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, I love Majora's Mask an unhealthy amount. I would totally be down to play on stream. It's like one of those things where it's like I'm almost afraid to play it on stream because it also means so much to me, you know? I don't even know what game you're talking about. Have you ever played the Majora's Mask PC port, Two Ships, Two Harkinians? Yeah, never heard of it either. What's where, when, why? Okay, Son loves us. Gavin doesn't care if we live or die. Gary likes us a lot. Never heard of it in general? Oh, it was a really popular Majora's Legend of Zelda game that came out in the year 2000. It was the sequel to Ocarina of Time. know what it is, ignore me, Zelda. Ships is essentially just Majora's Mask on PC without the need for an emulator. It has a ton of quality of life improvements like high resolution, higher FPS, optional stuff like skip cutscenes, randomizer built in, and much more. Oh, very cool.
Oh. Oh.
This built-in mirrored world like Master Quest for Ocarina of Time, something we never got. Oh, very cool. I still want to beat Master Quest for Ocarina of Time someday. We should just play through all of the Zeldas on stream. I do have a hankering to play Link's Awakening. I'd be interested in that. Ooh. You guys, this all looks so pretty. Still got RE2, A Wonderful Life, you mentioned Friends of Mineral Town, and Pioneers of Olive Town 2. I know, there's so many games I want to play. I'm trying to, like, calm my ADHD down and just focus on a few at a time. We are going to beat Story of Seasons, A Wonderful Life. We're gonna beat it. Makes no sense to get this far and not beat it. So we are gonna beat this. We are gonna beat Resident Evil 2. Animal Crossing will be one that falls off. Like, I think I'm gonna continue to play it, like, on my own. It's one of the only games I think I'll play off stream. And I'll do a lot of Animal Crossing off stream. And then, like, we can come on stream once a week to show updates or something. Who knows? Have like an Animal Crossing night. Once my schedule gets finalized here in the next couple weeks, it's gonna be a lot easier to start to like plan out what everything looks like.
Run! She's a ghost and a bitch!
I'm Slytherin. Didn't get to bed because there's this girl on my mind. Ooh, who is it, Butch? Is it Sarah Michelle Gellar? Because same. Massive same. You have a schedule? I thought you were live 24/7. Damn, called out. That's true though. I do be live non-stop. No idea how you have that kind of stamina. I run out of spoons so fast. I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't necessarily say that I have any stamina. I'm live a lot, but I'm not saying I'm good at being live. You on my mind too. Also, I sent you a message on Discord, by the way, for tomorrow or whenever. Aww. I don't know, we all love watching you. Seems like you're doing something good. Well, thank you. That's very kind of you. Honestly, life's just been stressful. So it's been nice to be able to relax with some chill vibes and be able to enjoy. I tolerate watching you, and I tolerate reading your messages. Mainly here for Butch, to be honest. Same. I'm actually just here for Butch, too. No, I'm like in this super weird space where I have like no idea what my schedule will look like from week to week. And it's going to stabilize no matter what. Like by the end of next week, I'll have a much clearer idea of what's going on. But from that point on, like basically it's just not clear if my job will remain or not. And so I find out by the end of next week. And if not, then I just find a new job and I'll have a steady schedule. If it does remain, then I'll have a very open, flexible schedule. But until then, I'm just like, I don't know. So we're just gonna stream a bunch because I hate uncertainty. Which is a great reason to be around. To be fair, I messaged you about the thing I messaged Butch too. Get a DM from me too. I'll check it out later. Are you in between jobs? No, not technically. I am like currently they're deciding whether my role exists or not. So like I'm still employed, but there's no idea if that job will still exist next week, is a way to kind of think about it. And so if not, then I'll just find a new job and it'll be fine. Like I feel comfortable and confident in the fact that I'll be able to find something fairly quickly and land on my feet pretty well. It's just like the uncertainty of it. Because like in the meantime, I'm basically being given no assignments or work while they figure out what to do. And so I'm like, okay, well, I'm going to stream a whole bunch so I don't have to think about that. And it's been fun. I've enjoyed it. Just retire and entertain us every day. Listen, if you're being the sugar daddy, by all means. It's not the worst place to be. Like, either way, it's going to be good for the future. Like, if the job stays, fine. I have another year here before I move on anyway. So it'll just be, like, nice in that sense. But then, from that point, if the job doesn't stay, then I can move anywhere in the country and do what I want. And I'm looking forward to that lifestyle quite a bit, because it's a lot more... Like, this job has just been really uncertain and stressful. So the idea of changing doesn't sound all that bad to me. Methinks Slytherin and Panda have fallen asleep. To be a sugar daddy, I need a housewife/husband. Well, I mean, we've learned what chat thinks of that. Wake up, Star. Wake up, Mutu. There we go. It's all mostly S rank now. God bless. I'm still here. Good to see you, Slytherin. How goes your night? It is very late for you on a Tuesday morning. Chat haters, for real, for real. Listen, my boy Brock was done. I mean, my boy Rock was done wrong. I'm gonna die on that hill. He was perfect. Last person I almost married decided they wanted a career and moved away to pursue it. I respected it. A month later, they gave up. No, I didn't allow them to return. Fair. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I just don't actually care about relationships. At the end of the day, I'm pretty much asexual. And I'm happy with that. Life's a lot easier that way, too. I will take a rock any day. Man's nothing if not consistent. Hey, that's fair. I definitely feel that feeling too. The ace vibes. Good morning, Papa Zach. Guess what? I'm gonna brush the barn animals today. Don't worry, I'll brush them the same way you always do. Oh my god, my kid is the most perfect kid in the entire universe. Hey, buddy. Mr. Charlie's a little scary, but I kind of want to know more about him. Okay, wait, I'm gonna cry. That's so sweet. I cannot believe my kid went and brushed everyone. That's so adorable. When I was younger, I was told of the idea you had to be in a relationship. Now I'm older and content. So I discovered QP mayo, so I'm too busy cooking with it to think about something not mayo related. Vibe. I have no idea what that is, but it sounds delicious. Oh my gosh, we got Star S milk from our marble cow. That's the first time. Yeah, but I feel bad. Growing up, I always thought people were like acting when they talked about liking people. Like I've experienced it a couple times, but like it's very rare I ever actually experience attraction. And so I always thought, until I started to experience it once in a blue moon myself, that, like people were just making it up for, I don't know, the vibe of it. Discovering that like no people actually experience it and they experience it semi-regularly, I was like, oh shit. Good to know. "99% of the time, I'm just like, I really don't give a shit. I really don't care. Friendship's where it's at." Yeah, attraction doesn't equal sex drive. For real. My friend Lauren, bless her heart, she's an evolutionary psychologist. And she does a lot of really cool research on this, where the way that she describes it is like, attraction and sexual drive are two different things, kind of like what you like to eat and how hungry you get. Because, like, you can be starving, but nothing looks good on the menu. I think all of us have had that experience of, like, going to the fridge and you're, like, so hungry, but nothing looks good. She's saying, like, for some ace people, that's what it's like all the time. There's just never anything on the menu that looks good. Like, you can see its benefits and you can see why people would love it. In a different setting, maybe you would love it too, but, like, it's just not what you're interested in. Mood about the food. Yeah, so I thought that made a lot of sense. I was like, yeah, that sums it up. Not the ace stuff, because I'm Demi. So, Nuggy, actually, if you don't mind me asking, what was your process like kind of coming to terms with being Demi? Because that seems like it's such a different coming out process or realization process compared to other sexual orientations, because it's more about, like, loving the person, you know? Like, there's not as much stuff like, if you're gay, it's like, oh, I like guys. It's kind of hard to deny after a certain point. But you also don't have to talk about it at all if you don't want to. I'm much more on the aromantic side of things myself, some sexual attraction, but usually based on personality. Yeah, I describe myself as gray. Because, like, once in a blue moon, I'll experience something, but, like, generally speaking, I just don't have attraction or romantic interest. And I'm not happy with that. Very at peace with that. Thankfully, I have a lot of friends who are, like, understanding and accepting of that lifestyle, where they're like, yeah, you're not gonna necessarily have a partner, you're just gonna be hanging out. I remember dating an individual with a huge drive. I found them very attractive, but I definitely couldn't match it, so it's ultimately a deal breaker, which is fine. It's sad how personal people take it if you can't match their drives. Yeah, I think some people really do confuse, like, physical intimacy with relationship intimacy. Who knows, maybe I'm speaking out of my depth, but I do think that some people take, like, not being interested 24/7 as being a sign that you're just not interested in them, period. And that couldn't be further from the truth. It's all just very interesting how it all works out. Like, for example, I'm a hopeless romantic. I love that stuff. But at the same time, if someone is ever, like, romantic with me, I want to vomit. Like, I've had people do, like, super cutesy romantic things when they were, like, trying to woo me on dates, and every time, like, it would just make my skin crawl. I was like, this is horrible. And it's like, it's not their fault. Like, society told them that that's exactly what they should be doing, and they were doing it very well. It's just, like, singing to me. Nope. Goodbye. Forever. Blocked. Bans. Honestly, I love how queer relationships have blurred and redefined lines because we tend to respect all those little differences in attraction, etc. Yeah, for sure. I like that a lot. You can see it as being viewed as unattractive, which can hurt, sure, but they need to take their partners at their word if they say that's not the cause. Paranoia and love can be intoxicating, so I understand why they can't always listen. Well said. Yeah, there's always a lot of, like, fears that can creep in. I imagine, like, I could see how that can become a toxic hill. We found ancient records depicting star cows at the dig site. Thus, I would like to study a star cow's milk. Mistress Romana informs me she craves fried wakasagi. Though we do not have wakasagi at the villa, could someone spare any? Okay, we're gonna get you your wakasagi. I grew up having zero interest in relationships or having sexual interest. Sorry, one second.
Oh.
I had zero interest or care. I used to think there was something wrong with me because, like, as a teen into YA hood, people who sex or experiment or even do other stuff, and I have absolutely no desire or drive to do it. But when I met that person previously, I had interest with them, and it was the first time I had it, and then it went away, and I lost that interest again. So Demi was how it identified with me, because I have to have an emotional feeling for someone to get romantic feelings, which then lead to desire. It's the whole process. That's cool you're able to learn about that, though. Like, have the experiences that led you to kind of better understand your situation. Because really, I think it's just so easy for people to try to force themselves into a box and pigeonhole themselves into like one set experience that society tells them they should have. And I think especially being queer, I don't know what other people's thoughts are on this. Like, by all means, push back if you disagree. But I think that, you know, there's such the stigma that a lot of people experience when they're coming out as not straight. And I think as a result, it becomes really common for that to kind of lend itself towards, okay, you know, I've gone through this, I'm gay, or whatever. But like, if things get even more complicated than that, I feel like sometimes it can lead to a bit of like, I don't know, just like wanting to put yourself in a more easily understood box, since it was already hard enough coming out the first time. Maybe that doesn't make sense, but it does seem like something I've witnessed from people where it's like they choose to not further complicate their identity or like further understand the nuances just so that they can fit a more easily understood box of just not straight. And that's too bad, because like at the end of the day, you just deserve to be happy. Whether it's having a relationship, no relationship, having like a multi-partner relationship, all God's children. Exactly, and up until recently I had zero interest in any of it, which is why I'm genuinely happy single unless I find that person that triggers the process for me. I'd be happy to be with someone, but I'm not needing someone either, if that makes sense. No, I totally get you, Nuggy. Like, I've told Pam and Butch and other people, like, I don't care about if I get married or not. I don't care about if I find a partner. Like, I'm genuinely very, very happy as I am. And if someone comes in, I'm not going to, like, push them away. But, like, I'm also not feeling incomplete without that presence. You know? Like, it's not like I'm refusing to be open to it, but I'm also not craving it. Yeah, listening to others can be super destructive. I remember being a lot younger, and after learning I also was attracted to men. I remember people around me who I considered close were trying to hard with me. I was all these other labels. Made it infinitely worse and more complicated. Yeah, it can just get so... It can be such a slippery slope so quickly. For sure. I feel very lucky that, like, my path through all of it was very straightforward. Because some people have such a hard time. And I'm very grateful to Butch, shout out in chat. Because, God, we met when I was 17 in high school. And we've been besties ever since. Like, that was 2011. We're going on 15 years now. And they've been such a vital part of me learning about myself and being a safe person to, like, talk to and process things with. Everyone needs a Butch in their life. Ooh, we got some cheese. I got cheese, and then what else was the other request? Star milk. Oh, they match it. Thank you, Butch. Really, you are a lifesaver. I'm very grateful to you. Best kind of friend a person could ask for. I think it's more romantic in that way, because if I'm with you, it's because I want to be with you. Not because I need to be for any reason other than love. Yeah, that's a really lovely way to look at it. Remember my pan/ace/gender fluid phase, and that was brutal. Well, now that I just dumb it down and just simply try to live, it's so much easier to exist. Live just to achieve my personal happiness. If I find someone to share that with, great. If not, also great. Yeah, that's a nice way to look at it. I'm not too worried about anything, because generally speaking, it's really not anyone's business how I identify. Because I'm always down to flirt with people just because I'm a social psychologist and I know that's useful. But I really don't need any of that. Shoot, what was it that he needs? Ooh, okay, he's prepared something for us in exchange. Oh, it's a fucking leaf. Thank you, bud. I appreciate the leaf. Facts. Listen, flirting can be fun and harmless, doesn't have to mean anything. For real. I mean, I'm used to it, but at the same time, like, it's just not a big deal. Ain't no thing. To me, it's just a way to keep the conversation going. Sometimes it can grow into something more, but as long as boundaries are respected, then there's no harm. 100%. And I think generally speaking, people tend to be good at recognizing boundaries, which I appreciate. Similarly, I appreciate how we have so many fun conversations in this chat. This morning we were talking about disability rights. Now we're talking about the nuances of queer identity. Like, what is it about farming games that brings this out in us? Decent Hero completed 40 requests. Exactly, I love flirting. Also, I love just telling people what I love about them, because I lacked those affirmations growing up, and when I finally got them, I didn't know how to process it, so if it can be that for others, I'm ecstatic. Oh, I love that. That's a nice way to look at it. Yeah, I know that when I was in high school, I had an issue with, like, negative thinking, and so my therapist told me that I needed to practice giving one compliment to people a day. And before I knew it, it turned into 2 or 3, and then before I knew it, I was just naturally giving compliments to people regularly, and I was like looking forward to finding things to compliment about people. And it really changed my entire worldview. And people sometimes are a little uncomfortable with it, but when they see that it's genuine and it's like, it has to be a real compliment. It can't be something you're just like pulling out of your ass. Because people will know that. But, like, if it's a genuine compliment and you compliment them regularly, like, people start to slowly open up to it. And I think that's a really fun experience to see. Slime Rancher got me that way too. That's funny. If I flirt with you, it means nothing but banter, but just the exception, obviously. Obviously. Must be nice to get a compliment from Zach. Can't relate. Nuggy, I think you barely even come across as British. Ta-da! I think if you get comfortable with complimenting people without love bombing, it will make you a more positive person in general because you're taking the extra effort to think positive too. Yeah, I think it's a nice little change of pace. This is one I really appreciated. That, and I ended up working at a gratitude lab in my undergrad research university, and that was a life-changing experience for me, genuinely, because I heard I'd be studying gratitude. I was like, who cares? Genuinely, like, who gives a shit? But I wanted to get into grad school, and it was psych research, so I was like, okay, I guess I'll be a gratitude researcher. And then I ended up loving it so much I became the lab manager. But like, the research was so interesting because just the act of telling people something you're grateful for about them actually like leads to them viewing you as like a much kinder, more trusting, more lovable person. They feel closer to you. Their day feels better. There's links to it decreasing physical health symptoms. Like, it can help decrease inflammation. So many different things like that. And so it actually, like, it completely rewired my brain after doing it for a year, where I was like, literally just the act of being grateful and letting people know you're grateful is kind of like a magic spell. It changes so much. And it has fundamentally shifted my life. In fact, I've had a few different mentors over the years talk to me about the fact that like the one thing that sticks out to them is how often I specifically use the words "I'm grateful" in conversations with them when I recognize what they're doing for me. And it's something like I really value hearing because it shows how much that like the research is backed up by truth. I really, really strongly recommend it. Like, it sounds strange at first to be like, hey, I'm really grateful you did that for me. Or like, hey, I'm so glad to see that you did this. Or I'm grateful you showed up. Like, people actually do want to hear it. And it doesn't make them think worse of you or think that you're like caring about them too much or whatever other insecurities I had before. Like, they just genuinely want to hear it. And it makes them really happy to hear it. It's so cool. Sorry, I got excited there. I went rambling. Who cares about gratitude? Class takes it. Holy cow, now I'm grateful. 100%. I don't know much British. I'm sorry. I'm trying to annoy Zach. There. Definitely feel that. Makes people feel as if they have purpose as well. 100%. I love that. An awkward, complicated person. I know I've briefly spoken to you about this, Zach, but I genuinely suck at reading social cues or understanding emotions in some ways. I was pulled out of school when I was 13 due to horrendous bullying, and even before I left school, I never interacted with others a lot, so I never learned that socialize inside of society. That's fair, and I'm sorry you had to deal with that. I think that, for me, I was always really socially awkward as a kid. I just didn't understand, like, all these unwritten, invisible rules that were in society. And it's why I decided to become a social psychologist, because I was like, holy shit, there's an entire branch of science that just studies it. It like takes those invisible rules and makes them explicit. Sometimes I need people to be like, hey, you said this and it upset me, or hey, this is how I'm feeling because of this, etc. Yeah, that's totally fair. Oh, and if I ever do that with you, by all means, please let me know. Hopefully you know that when I joke about being British, it's because I love the Brits. And so I feel like it's just funny cannon fodder, because to me it's a given that I love Brits. But yeah, if I ever have an issue with someone, I like to tell them, because definitely rewired my brain to thinking that a lot of people really do just want to be happy and vibe with folks. And the more I think that way, the more I get reinforced that it's true. Really make jokes about your mom. I think I can let the British joke slide. Fair. Very fair. With autism, I relate hardcore. I constantly find myself thinking about everything I say throughout the day just so I can try to figure out how things might come off or what I might have misunderstood. It's so exhausting and is why I'm so reserved when I'm not gaming or streaming. Yeah, I really think that I had like the opposite approach in that I get so overwhelmed with thinking about it that I just therefore don't think. And it's taken a lot of time to learn how to like navigate those social situations without thinking and not saying something outrageous or dumb. And on the bright side, it's been a really useful skill to learn because now even if I'm like blackout wasted or something doing a stream, I can wake up the next day and be like, I know I didn't say anything bad. I might have been annoying. And that sucks, I'm sorry, but I know I wasn't like an asshole or did something that's gonna get me canceled or make people feel unwelcome. That's a huge bonus I can take from it at least. Yo, we got our first tier 3 hybrids. Red lights. Right? So many people want to dance around things, and like I understand why, but it isn't helpful. And sometimes I find myself doing that too, and I'll hurt someone with a miscommunication. I'm like, no, I've become the enemy. Now, when I become the enemy, does something wrong is such a daily feeling while life is pain. Honest to God, like, mood. And I think one thing that I've learned to do, like, through therapy, which I'm grateful for, is like, if I ever get that vibe, I just run right to the person and say, hey, I want to make sure that we're good. I've thought about this and realized maybe it could be misconstrued. I hope you know I appreciate you. And that's made my life so much better. And also it's made it to where like sometimes I don't even realize I might have been misconstrued. And people come to me because they're like, I think you would have come to me about this if you realized that I think you were just dumb. And I was like, you're right, I'm just very dumb. Whereas Nuggy would say, I'm just pretty. Very pretty. I think some people overthink the other person's reaction and stuff. They just don't want to upset someone. But honestly, with me personally, tell me. If I upset you, tell me. If you're mad at me, tell me. So I won't pick up on it, and I don't want to make it worse. No, I completely agree, and I hope everyone in chat knows you can always come to me with anything, and my goal will never be to invalidate your feelings. It'll be to understand where you're coming from so that I can better make the positive, inviting community that I appreciate being a part of. And I'm grateful for all of you for your role in that, because it really does take all of us working together to make that happen, and a little bit of vulnerability. I said it in other streams too, like call myself out, call my ass out if I mess up, for real. And please know you can always do that with me. Please, 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 please. I will never get defensive. I might take a second to reply because I want to make sure that I'm like processing it and really understanding what you're saying, but I'll always come back wanting to make sure that you're respected and supported. Try and do the same. I was also taught give it a 2 engagement buffer. If communication remains the same as it always has, so 2 engagements, try to stop worrying. A slightly different approach and try to conversate, because I have noticed paranoia can overwhelm people as well, even if you are well-intentioned. Oh, that's a very good point, yeah. Sometimes, most times, my problem is I'll withdraw if I need to talk to someone, because communication shuts my nervous system down. I'm glad I'm making more friends I feel safe just honestly communicating at. I noticed you working on that, Butch. Like, if that's okay for me to say. I've noticed you being more comfortable reaching out and talking to me sometimes, and it's something that I'm very grateful for. Because I definitely come to you whenever something's on my mind, and like verbally processing it with you helps me a lot. So getting to provide that service in return makes me feel like I'm not a dead weight. Like, it makes me feel valuable in the friendship, and I like that. So thank you. Yeah, I get kind of triggered if you're simply thinking about things and are told you might just be overthinking things and you aren't even in a worried state. A giant pet peeve of mine. I think it's funny. I don't think that I hang around anyone who doesn't overthink things. Like, I think everyone I talk to is an overthinker. So it's probably very lucky on my end. No one ever says that to me because normally it's all of us saying it to each other where we're like, I think I'm overthinking. I'm not bothering you all the time and you're not just dealing with me? Well, let's not get crazy, but let's not read too much into things here for a second, okay? Let's not, you're putting words in my mouth. No, I'm kidding. I do appreciate it. I like knowing that you can come to me. It makes me feel happy as a friend. Proud of you for working on it, and I'm always here if you need someone to talk to. Zero judgment or negative feelings, just a safe space to talk your feelings out, even if you don't want to reply or response, just somewhere to vent. And that's such an important part where it's like, sometimes I'll even message Butch and be like, you don't have to reply, I just need to say this. And they always reply anyway, and they're always very sweet, but it's nice sometimes being like, yeah, I just need to put this on paper so I can realize how dumb it sounds. I mean, is it just me, or is this guy genuinely just putting shit wherever? My best buddy in the world does that to me all the time, and I want to pop his eyes out of his skull when he does it. Bro, I just am thinking out loud. Such a mood. Alright, y'all, we're gonna make this go off. Oh, I overthink everything, even when I'm dreaming, I'm overthinking. Fair. Can't now reply unless the conversation is like at a natural end. That's aimed at you too, Zach. My DMs are open. Nuggy, you're very sweet. I hope you know that's a two-way street. I've grown to really enjoy and care about you, even though I'd never say it to your face. You British monster. Communication is the first thing that goes out the window when I have physical or psychiatric symptoms, and overthinking is a huge part of that. So until I get that fixed, I feel like I can't be a good friend or try to make friends. I still need to work on one-on-one with people, but I'm getting a lot better at being social in a group without heavy autistic masking now. Yeah, you've been doing really great, Butch. You've been doing really awesome. My big issue is that if I get, like, any psychiatric symptoms, I totally self-isolate. And so I've actually been really grateful for streaming for that, because, like, I tend to self-isolate with video games, and now even when my, like, nervous system response is to isolate with games, I play them on stream and I talk to people, and it's been really nice. So very lucky on that part. To start with, I'm just venting if you don't want to reply, response, or advice. Fair. Into your face, you suck. Bless you. Yeah, I've been loving that for you. Thank you. It's been adaptive, I think, and it's been very nice. I made you too. You're just precious to me and you deserve the world. Yeah, having affirmations. But not every thought you have is an overthink, because if you aren't told that it will funnily enough lead to more overthinking. Some stuff you think are overthinking moments are surprisingly a normal level of thought processes that most people go through. Once I learned that, it was life-changing and even has helped me with my confidence. Do I know what parts are the overthinky parts? Of course not. That's why I'm blessed with some in my social circle. It's definitely helped parse those out for me. Yeah, I love that. Sometimes I'll just go to people and be like, I don't know if I'm crazy right now. Like, am I thinking way too deep about this? And I'll be like, correct. That is 110% true. It's like, oh, okay, perfect. Iconic. Ooh. Hey kids, you want a flower? Oh, she loves Sugar Star Ores. See, I genuinely overthink everything, even to the point. There you go, Gavin. You want some sashimi? It's all yours, buddy. There's your sashimi. You have fun with that sashimi. Holy shit, y'all. We're already to spring 7? Playing Ding and Day with the guy who took 5 minutes to answer yes or no to even food choices in a campaign because of overthinking, so I believe you. Judging, I'm so sorry you have to deal with that. Yeah, I can see that. Okay, we got some squash. We're doing good, we're doing good. Band's gonna be coming in tomorrow. No joke, I can overthink leaving my house, going to my garden, and a plane crashing into my house and wiping me out, so I won't leave the house. I know I irrationally overthink, but it's enough to stop me doing stuff. No, I feel that completely. A lot of mine tends to be around social judgment, and like, people just thinking I'm like the worst person to ever exist. And like, do I give people reason to think that? Realistically, no. It's totally irrational. But I always assume that like, especially I think given my background in social psych, and like we do a lot of like vision, impression formation. So like, the information you get from just looking at a person for a split second, and how much that changes beliefs about the person, and like impacts first impressions, and how accurate first impressions are, or how strong they are. Like, it all like really made me overthink everything to the point where I just like don't want to go out in public, because I'm like, nope, I know what people will think about me, I'm sure. And that's why the VTuber has been really nice. I'm like, yeah, I don't have to worry about that. I can control this. It's just an anime character. That way, even if I'm like super, super stressed out and more symptomatic, I'm just like, yeah, we don't have to worry about the paranoia with that. We'll vibe. One of my favorite scenes in the movie, Emily, is when the boy she likes is late to her clue. She's like, the only way he's late is that he got kidnapped by terrorists and escaped on a ship and had to swim across the Caspian Sea, and now he's a goat herder and took medicine and wears a tea cozy with a hat. Overthinking? Who is she? Mood. Massive mood. I talk about this a lot, but I hate Twitter how it is now. But I think the terrible condition it is now kind of made me a bit more happy. It's like you see dumb posts with over 100k likes, and that makes me think, wow, a lot of people are really, really dumb. I guess they can live their lives happily being this dumb. My mistakes aren't as life-ending as I thought. Listen, that's a mood. That's a vibe. A lot of people are very stupid. In fact, something that weirdly gives me comfort is called the Dunning-Kruger effect. And it's this psychological phenomenon. It's been repeatedly demonstrated where the more confident people are in knowing something, the less well they understand it. So like if you talk to someone with like a high school understanding of physics, they're going to say they're pretty confident in understanding physics. If you talk to someone with a PhD in physics, they might not be that confident in saying they understand physics because they realize all the uncertainty in the science and all of the nuances that come with that, like how hard it is to make like a concrete conclusion. And so the more people are educated on something, the more they doubt their intelligence. And so if someone's very, very confident, 99% of the time, it means they're a dumbass. If someone's very confident they know something, typically that means they're not that good at it. More rarely, they could be an expert who's like taught this a lot. You just have to vet that for yourself. If there's anything like that, I'll go through every scenario that might happen when I do this thing I'm doing, from a cat climbing my house out to a UFO abducting me. Dumbest people I know is my president. If he can succeed being a mistake, I might be okay. Fucking mood. Complete mood. Sorry, don't mind me grabbing. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like if there are people who can just say they're right confidently and people will blindly believe it, I'm like, yeah, I don't have to worry about the fact that I spelled my name wrong in pre-K. No one cares. Life is fine. The world is wonderful. I appreciate that we're all a little crazy. Thank you all for being on this wild ride with me. Hey Zach, I'm right. Nuggy, you're so pretty. Honestly, all these revelations has made even streaming less anxiety-inducing, so I just vibe now. I have noticed I am unironically succeeding a whole lot more now. Sunday I released a video about an indie game and I thought I was going to do nothing. Now it's one of my best vids. Oh, good for you. That's awesome. Yeah, that's a goal of mine, is one of my goals is to start making more YouTube videos. Ideally ones where I'm like making a script and editing them myself. So we'll see if that's able to come out in the next week or two. I'd love to do one on Eddie Dombrowski from Silent Hill 2. Then another one on what every NPC in Silent Hill 2 tells you about James Sunderland. I think that could be fun also. You're gonna be an essayist? I would love to be an essayist. I love that shit so much. Do it. I would love to, honestly. I have some of the basics planned out, but now that I'm so used to my voice, like, a lot of essayists don't use, like, their face or anything. They just, like, talk and then they, piece together video game footage. So I'm like, I could do that. That's exactly in my wheelhouse, actually. Can I make a tip for video essays because I've edited for them before, actually? Sure. By all means, I am all ears. I am not here saying that I'm good at it. I'm saying I'm going to dip my toes in it and suck very badly. Not doing too bad. Nice. Ooh. And tomorrow we get banned, and then we're gonna have to start doing hybrids all over again. No. But yeah, I am getting sleepy. Finally. Slowly but surely. I'm thinking I might call it at the end of today in game. Don't use your animated VTuber model as a visual representation of yourself. Having PNGs with multiple expressions conveys infinitely better when it comes to what you are thinking. I've seen VTubers put their whole models in their videos and it doesn't always convey their thoughts well. PNGs are great because it saves yourself time and conveys said emotions infinitely better. Yeah, no, I think that makes total sense. I didn't think that I would ever do my VTuber. I figured I would just do nothing and like just have a voiceover with video game footage. But it's a nice idea to include it, like a PNG tuber or something. That's a good thing to have in my back pocket. So I appreciate that. Alrighty, kid. Let's be good friends with him. Oh, he's so cute. I'm glad we can all have open conversations. It's nice. I know, I agree. We've had a lot of good conversations today. I'm really happy. Like, this is what I kind of hoped from streaming. We don't need a huge crowd of people. Like, I like the conversations that come with it. Getting to know people and their perspectives and, like, having different thoughts from mine. It's nice being able to have these more raw conversations generally. And very respectful. Yeah, very that. Very grateful. And a big part of that is all of you. Huge part of it is all of you being willing to have these conversations, be vulnerable, and be kind to one another as everyone's being vulnerable. So genuinely, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'm off to someone that doesn't care about internet drama or dramatic situations. However, I have a channel that does phenomenal videos and he even uses PNGs of himself, even though he openly shows his face. We'll DM it to you, and if you don't care about the content of the video, trying to mimic his effects will lead to you having such an immaculate video. Oh, that's cool. Okay, there. No rain drowning out my voice. I was just saying thank you all so much for being a huge part of why we're able to have these open and honest conversations. It requires you all being a bit vulnerable and then also being respectful to one another when you're being vulnerable. So I'm very grateful for that. Thank you so much. And yeah, Mimic, that sounds like a great idea. Feel free to send me that video. I'd love to see it. That said, this might be one of my longest streams ever. I am not going to try to turn this into a multi-part vid for my VOD channel. We're just going to do one whole one and people can skip around. But thank you all so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I hope that you all have a very lovely evening. And I will talk to you all later. I don't really think there's anyone for us to raid right now. So we might just kind of call it and go about our night. Thank you all so much. And I will see you again soon. Bye, y'all.